What's going on, guys? Welcome in to the VB North show. All right, I'll go over the bonuses that we're starting the show with in just a second. We got some nice product in stock right now as well. Still have some Topps Jumbo that we can hopefully get into today. We still have some Topps Finest basketball that we can hopefully get into today as well. Alright, I think I'm going to get another bonus started as well. What's going on, Bob? What's going on, Stephen G? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. But I am going to get a $10 bonus going. I do have a 2050 currently running to start the show. We're going to be continuing over last night's 20 at 50. So there's only four spots left in that 20 at 50. I have a 10 at 150 top 3 with only one spot left. Enjoyed the Whatnot show? Yeah, the Whatnot show seems like a good time, Bob. Everyone over there seems to enjoy it with just the quick auctions on the vintage. Yeah, definitely doing well, Stephen G. Glad to hear it. But here's our 10 at 150 top 3. Only one spot left. We have a Stan Musial 58 All-Star Sport Magazine. Willie Stargell 72 Tops. And a Nolan Ryan 74 highlights. That's our 10 at 150. And I'm going to get a $10 bonus going right now. Alright, so here's where we're going to get going. I have a 20 at 50 going. I have the briefcases going. I have a 10 at 150 with one spot left. I have a 10 at 500. Everyone is going to get a card, but I only have the top card on it right now. This Rival All-Stars Mantle and Cleat Boyer. I believe 60 Fleer, Mantle, and Boyer. That's our 10 at 500. Everyone wins. I'm going to have to get the other 9 cards here from John or Sam. Yeah, agreed. It has been a rainy day. I drove over here today in the rain. Now, I'm trying to think what I can do for this $10 bonus I want to get going. bonus is going to be now until 6:15. It's going to be a $10 bonus. And it should be live. Just a simple bonus here. We're going to have some more of these Topps Hobby Rip Night packs. These all have basketball cards in them. We still got some more of these sitting around. So what I'm going to do is get a simple $10 bonus from now until 6:15. All right, first place is going to get 2 packs here. $10 bonus until 6:15. First place is getting 2 packs, and then second and third will each get a pack as well. And if you guys have seen these, I know the Cooper Flag card goes for a decent amount from these packs here. Cooper Flag base rookies are like 10 or 15 bucks. You can pull the colored parallel Cooper Flag cards that are I've seen going for over 200. Yeah, agreed. I'm glad that it's not snowing. Definitely agree with that, Bob. But that $10 bonus is live. Oh, 60 tops on the mantle boy? I thought it was a flare. Appreciate that knowledge there. Oh, yeah, it is tops. Okay. TCG. I do see that. It does kind of look like a flare. Definitely appreciate the knowledge there, Stephen G. Always coming in with the facts. All right, and so did I go over all the bonuses? The 20 at 50. I have the briefcases. I have the 10 at 150 with 3 really nice cards on it that I showed off, and only 1 spot remaining. I'm gonna have to get another 10 at 150 going once I can get Sam or John around to give me some more cards. I have a 10 at 500 that I showed off with that Mantle and Boyer. We just need the rest of the cards for that. I have a 250 at 500. Let me actually check. Let's take a look how many spots. This is winner take all for a 1963 Fleer basketball complete set. There's 97 entries and 153 entries left. But yeah, full set of 63 Fleer basketball. That's an awesome bonus right there. And we're about a third of the way filled up on that. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe around 40% filled up. And yeah, I have the $10 Topps Hobby Rip Pack bonus that I just announced as well. $10 bonus until 6:15. We got 2 packs going to first, and then second and third also getting a pack. And hopefully, yeah, we do have some new set breaks up. I know I announced some last week when I was in here on Thursday. But yeah, I hope somebody can pull a one of the colored Cooper Flags out of one of these packs here. And yeah, we have the big card bonus as well. This is going until April 17th. But every, what is it? The hit breaks, which includes hit randoms and repacks, and any set break spots can get you entries to potentially win this Ted Williams SGC 354 Bowman. So what do we have? It is every $75 is 1 entry. If you spend $250, it is 5 entries. $500 is 12 entries. $750 is 25 entries. And $1,000 is 50 entries to the Ted Williams right here. This gets given away on April 17th. And yeah, it's a beautiful Ted Williams. Stephen G said he just closed that 10 at 150. We'll see what you picked up here, Steven. So you picked up some 69 Topps basketball set break spots. Very nice pickup there. I will get you in on all the bonuses. You also closed out a 20 at 50, so we're going to have our first briefcase giveaway of the show here. And I got you with 2 entries into that big card bonus. What's going on, Jeff? Welcome in. Yeah, Ted Williams that's a huge card to add to any collection. And yeah, you got. Let me make sure that yeah, you are in on the $10 bonus. Just wanted to make sure that I set that up before you made your purchase, and you are good. All right, let's give away the briefcase. We're going to do the 20 at 50 first. It's going to be winner take all for a briefcase. We have a 3. Grab my list. All right, good luck. 1, 2, and 3. Rob Alt getting a briefcase. Congrats on that, Rob Alt. I will go ahead and pick a number for you. And then we're going to give away the 10 at 150. Rob Alt, just keeping it simple, going case number 1 for you. '78 Champ Summers. I don't know who Champ Summers is, Jeff. So I would have to think that's not a very even trade. All right, next up, that briefcase is taken care of. We are going to run the 10 at 150. Only the top 3 will get a card, so best of luck to everyone. But this includes the Stan the Man Musial Sport Magazine All-Star Selection, Willie Stargell going to the 2nd spot, and the Nolan Ryan 74 highlights going to the 3 spot. Here's our roll. We got a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ryan Steele, Scott Nowak, and Rob Alt are our top 3. Congrats on that, guys. Each of you getting one of these cards. Ryan Steele getting the Stan Musial. Give me 1 second. Need to get a shoot for the cards. Good. Now, 2nd place here was Scott. Getting the Stargell. And that Nolan Ryan going to Rob Alt. We are going to have another 10 at 150. Thank you. We are going to have another 10 at 150. I just got to get some cards from Sam or John for that. But just know that there is another one live right now. If you get in, I don't have the cards, but I will make sure that you are in it when I do have the cards. Alright, let's go over some of the stuff on site right now. Because I went over all the bonuses. We're all good. Let's see what we're working with on the site. Still nobody has gotten in on the 2018 Bowman Baseball Retail. Definitely wouldn't mind getting in on one of these today. If anyone wants to take one down, we can try to pull an Ohtani rookie auto. Could be huge. 24 packs per box, 10 cards per pack. Yeah, we have Acuna rookies in there. Vlad Jr., Soto is in there. We have Ohtani, and there's a bunch of other really good players in this class as well. I have 25 to 26 Topps Finest Basketball. These would be very nice to get into if anyone wants to chase a big Cooper Flag pull. I know the Cooper Flag prices out of this product, even if we just pull like a base numbered card or even a numbered like auto, the prices on Cooper Flag are insane. We have both of these up by the spot and as personals. So wherever your budget is for today, you can still get in on those products here. We have the Vintage Graded Card Hit Random and the Card Vault Rip Pack Mythic Editions. If you guys are looking to take a chance at either of these, this will get you a bunch of entries into the big card bonus winner take all Ted Williams giveaway. We got some vintage wax here, a bunch of vintage hockey set breaks. We got personals, and we have some spot randoms. We have another vintage graded card hit random here. I have a couple boxes of Topps Series 1 Jumbo. To my left here, if anyone wants to take down some Series 1 Jumbo, you get a ton of cards in these boxes. They're fun rips. I've had some pretty nice pulls out of these. I pulled that Aaron Judge Red Refractor Mojo number to 5 out of the first box of Jumbo that I opened. So Jumbo has definitely been nice to me. What else do we have? Some Panini Donruss Basketball. We got one of these hobby boxes if anyone wants to take it down. I believe you're guaranteed an auto from there. Still 20 spots left in the 03 to 04 Bowman Rookies and Stars box. This, of course, has the coveted LeBron rookie card in here, as well as Carmelo Anthony. I believe there's a couple other good ones as well. You can pull low-numbered stuff out of here. You can pull autograph cards out of here. This is, it's Bowman. You get one guaranteed auto in every box. So why not give yourself a chance at a LeBron rookie, take down a spot in there, and get progress going on that. What did you say, Bob? The 54 hockey set? Or Jeff, you said that? The 54 hockey set. There is only 44 spots left in the 54 hockey spot. And there are some beautiful cards as part of this set here. As you guys can see, the Gordie Howe SGC 5. But yeah, these are some beautiful looking cards on the 54 Topps Hockey. Got some more graded packs here. We got a 75 Topps Baseball Rack Pack. If anyone wants to get in on that, get us started there. Got some Batman. Here's the Topps Finest up by the spot. We have one spot down, 5 spots left. If you guys want to take down a pack in this box, give yourself a chance at a big Cooper Flag. We got a 58 Topps Hockey set break. So yeah, keep in mind, guys, any of these set breaks, any of the hit randoms, or the repacks will get you entries for the Ted Williams big card bonus. So any of these purchases you could make could turn into that Ted Williams, which is a huge piece for anybody's collection. We got some Garbage Pail Kids. I saw somebody actually took down a spot in this Garbage Pail Kids pack earlier today. We have some more Leaf Pay Dirt. If we got any college football fans hanging around, you can get, I think this is really good for the price because you get 4 autograph cards and 11 numbered cards in this box here. So for the price, it is a very good value. They have some legend autographs in here as well. It's not just the college players. You do have some legends in here. Barry Sanders, Peyton Manning, Emmitt Smith, and a bunch more. Got some more vintage. We have a 1970 Topps Second Series football cello up here. 30 spot random. Looking for Joe Namath out of this and Johnny Unitas. Got the South Edition repacks if anyone wants to give Gilmore something to break next time he's live. I have this 2014 Bowman Baseball Jumbo. If anyone wants to hop in on some Bowman Baseball Jumbo from 2014. I think this is a pretty cool draft class from 2014 if I remember correctly. I believe Trey Turner might be one of the big rookies to look for out of the set. This is, of course, you can get Judge prospect cards in the 2014. And yeah, we're guaranteed 3 Bowman Chrome autographs every box, so this could be a fun break. See some current players looking young in their 2014 form. We have 2009, 2010 Upper Deck. If you guys want to pull for maybe a Steph Curry rookie, you can get in on that. I got some more of these 2017 to 18 Panini Prism Cellos. You guys can pull for Tatum and Donovan Mitchell are the 2 Chase guys from there. Got these Card Vault Rip Packs. These are great value if you just want to get an entry into the Ted Williams. You get an entry chance for Ted Williams, plus you get whatever nice card comes out of here. And you'll be in on the 20 and 50, as well as the $10 bonus that I currently have running. Got some more set breaks up here. 54 Topps, 69 Topps basketball. The 69 basketball set. Oh, you guys already took down a bunch of spots in here. I think we announced this like last Thursday, and you guys already took down about 30 spots in here, so very nice. Got some 2001 Topps Finest. I always like breaking 89 score. Try to pull a Barry Sanders, Troy Aikman out of here. Deion Sanders rookie as well. Got some more hockey wax. Oh, Scott Pierce took down some stuff here. My fault, Scott. I didn't see that till now. I was focused on the website. But Scott took down 2 spots in that 2009-2010 Upper Deck Blaster basketball. So Scott looking for a potential Steph Curry rookie. And taking down a bunch of spots in that 1970 Topps set break. Very good purchase there. I'll get you in on all the bonuses. Alright, I got you with 5 entries into the big card bonus. And Scott, if you wanted to make another purchase, I can definitely combine your 2 purchases to get you into the 10 at 500. If that is something you're interested in. If not, totally fine. Just wanted to offer to give you a chance to win this card right here. This is Mantle and Boyer. There's only 1 entry currently in the 10 at 500. That's the top card. It will be everybody gets a card. I just need to get the remaining cards. Alright, let me know, guys, what we're looking to get on here. I went over pretty much everything on the site. Went over all the bonuses. Maybe a couple other things I didn't get to. Here's our Bowman Retail by the Spot 2018 Bowman. If you guys want to give yourself a chance at a Steph rookie, we got 07, 08 tops. If anyone wants to take a chance, get a potential KD rookie. I still have some more of these Marvel Chrome Blasters. Some more vintage packs here, set breaks. We have Top Series 1 Blasters, if anyone wants to hop in on that. We have Stadium Club Blasters. I always like Stadium Club. Open up a good amount of blasters. I feel like I'm due for an auto from Stadium Club Blasters. Yeah, some more vintage packs. Still have some of these Allen and Ginter fat packs if anyone wants to take down some of those. And yeah, that's about it. But if I had a couple breaks that I could pick, this Topps Finest probably would be number one break. I'm going to bring this back. I still have these right here. We're going to put these tall boys on a Personal of Finest. If anyone wants to take down a Personal of Finest. I think there's 14 cards here. These are all going to whoever wants to take down a personal box of Topps Finest basketball. Put these back here. So yeah, I would choose Topps Finest. Maybe the Topps Jumbo, the 2026 Series 1 Topps Jumbo, if anyone wants to hop in on that. Or, of course, the 2018 Bowman Baseball Retail. I want to pull an Ohtani rookie. I have never pulled an Ohtani rookie. And today could be a good day for that. Scott, I did just see your note. If you are tuned in, you said when will the 2 packs and the other upper deck pack break? So that will break when the full blaster fills up, which I believe there are how many spots left? Yeah, 6 spots left. So I assume you took down the other 2 in the upper deck. But there are 6 spots left in that upper deck, so there's 10 total packs, and the box will break when all 10 packs are filled up. All right, let me know, guys. I went over all bonuses. 50 briefcases, the 10 at 150 top 3, 10 at 500 everyone gets a card, the 250 at 500 for that 63 Fleer basketball complete set, and the $10 bonus until 6:15 for the Topps Hobby Rip Packs. First place gets 2 packs, second and third both get a pack.
I'm about to come over here.
Cool. You want to slide over there?
I have a project.
So you want... Okay.
I'm just thinking about space. Yeah, if you want to clear off that chair for yourself, I'm going to get you a shoot, card savers. I basically need you to help prep the 61 for tomorrow.
Cool. Alright guys, Sam is going to hop in here in a minute. Thank you.
Wait, this is for you guys. Since we're using the pink one for whatnot. Oh, card saver ones for you. It's like 600 cards, so.
Oh.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, so that's 500?
Yeah, super. Alright, bonuses are all on screen. Whatever you guys are looking to get in on.
Yeah, if you want to give us $1, I'm just getting him supplies.
Mr. Dominic,
Yes.
these are the stars. You can just put that in order once you go. We just pulled it because we wanted to see.
Like, mix in the stars like, in set order.
Yeah, as you
Okay.
put in order, you could, put in the stars. Look at that, man.
Why is this not already graded?
Well,
We just got it.
we bought a bunch of sets.
Wondering why who had it before didn't have it graded. The previous owner.
They're not cheap to grade.
He didn't want to go through the
Some people don't want to send it in the mail and like,
That.
not have the card.
exactly that. He didn't want to ship it to the mail.
I
That makes sense.
He found
saw a
Was he
post.
not local? Like
no,
not.
he was in Ohio.
That makes sense.
I
So
saw
know
a post.
PSA has,
Somebody
like,
got
a-
their $5,000 PSA 10 Charizard from the new set Ascended Heroes stolen out the mail. Like PSA delivered it,
That's crazy.
and then it didn't have signature confirmation. Someone walked up and took the box off his porch.
Inside job. 100%.
Yeah, how do people even know that?
I
It's
know,
like,
that's an inside job.
how would they even know that that's worth taking?
Somebody knew.
I'm almost here. I'm just getting. I gotta get some water. All right. So they might already be in numerical order in the sleeves, in which case all you have to do is card saver them and keep it in there.
Perfect.
What's up, lads? How we doing? Here's 2 more of these for you.
Nice.
2 more for us. So just supplies. Okay, how we doing, guys?
I needed more cards for another 10 at 150.
Oh.
But there was stuff there I just wanted.
Oh, sick. Yeah, no problem. All right, 10 at 150. Let's get it. I think we're going to do Brooksy. Yeah, I like Brooksy. Brooksy and do a Teddy. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. What's up, Stephen G? What's up, Spelly? How we doing, guys? All right, guys. Next, 10 at 150. We got a Brooksy. We got a Teddy. We got an Oscar Gamble. All right. All right. 10 at 150, boys. All right, we have, pardon me, $10 bonus until 6:15. First gets 2 packs. Second gets 1 pack.
Yeah.
Second and third. Yep. Okay. Very cool. All right, guys. If that $10 bonus has 50 entries, we'll give away a briefcase as well. We'll just throw a briefcase on top. How we doing today, guys? How's everyone doing?
planning to do this full set tomorrow and whatnot?
We're going to be breaking it up across 3 days. So tomorrow I'm doing cards 1 to 200. Thursday, doing cards 201 to 400. And then Friday, like the last 187 cards. But yeah, that's the idea. We're going to see how it goes. My only concern is like how large it is. Like I'm gonna have to keep a pretty brisk pace.
Yeah.
The next couple shows. All right. What's up, Quaid? Whoa, Quaid! Welcome. Quaid's from the Whatnot stream.
Nice.
How do you get into the $10 bonus again? Sorry, still learning. Quaid, all you have to do is make a $10 purchase on the website. So if you go to vintagebreaks.com, which will look something like this, and let's just say you're looking for let's go with a vintage pack. Let's just say you decided you really wanted to break some 76 top Star Trek. You're like, man, today is the day I'm pulling a Spock. You can make a purchase for one spot in the break or the whole break. And you'll get entries into whatever bonus you're thinking about based on your checkout. So if you bought one spot in the Star Trek break, you'd get 7 entries in the $10 bonus. You'd get an entry into the $50 bonus. Yeah. If you got 2 spots, you'd also get into the 10 at 150. You'd get 15 entries in the $10 bonus, etc. So, that's kind of how the bonuses work, Quid. Monty dropped a link to the website. Appreciate that, Monty. Thank you, my brother. Yeah. If you have any other questions, Quid, please let me know, and I will answer them. All right. Looks like we had a few dips earlier. Very nice. Did we already take care of all this?
Yeah, I saw that Scott just left a note there, like asking when it would break. I don't know if he was in the chat to hear what I said back to him, or if you want to like shoot him a message or an email.
Another upper deck.
It was the upper deck, like Steph Curry year. He bought a couple of those, but it still has 6 spots left.
Oh. I'll just text John to text him.
Cool.
Could you please let Scott Pierce know that
Are you heading to the Philly show this weekend?
Yes, Saturday I'll be there. Buying for Just Collect.
Nice.
That's pretty much it. Just Saturday. But, that's like an all-day thing for me because I have to drive up at like 8 a.m. and then the show ends at like 5 or 6 and then we do dinner and then I'll get home around 10 or something. So.
Nice. Yeah, I'm probably going on Sunday.
Nice. Very nice. Or is there something you're trying to keep an eye out for that you really want to pick up? Or
Not particularly.
Okay. I'm going to be keeping an eye out for some of the new SIRs, like the new illustration rares from Ascended Heroes, because I was doing some research on Ascended Heroes and it was very interesting.
I see the prices are really high on those.
It's not getting a normal booster box. It's a specialty set.
It's like a side set.
So these cards aren't going to drop very much. And like they're probably going to release like other Ascended Heroes things, like those display boxes we have up front, or like, you know what I mean? But like when they do that, those sets usually are strong because there's just less packs. Like you have to buy an ETB for a shot at 8 packs. You know what I mean? You have to buy, like, there's no 36 pack box for you to just shred.
And a lot of the better cards are like the more liked Pokemon. Like,
yep.
Isn't there a Dragonite, a Charizard?
So that's the other thing about Ascended Heroes. People are really hyping up Ascended Heroes because they have a lot of iconic Pokemon, which means the set's really strong. So I actually just picked up an Ascended Heroes Pokemon Center ETB.
Nice.
I picked it up for like $230. They're going for about $300.
Nice.
So I'm just gonna I'm gonna stash that. But yeah, I'm gonna be looking for like illustration rares of that stuff. Anything gradable is gonna be awesome.
Yeah, I try to look for some niche stuff when I'm there.
Yeah.
I like just cards of random non-sport cards of like actors and stuff like that.
Yeah, I love actor autos.
Yeah,
those
I like
sick.
the Game of Thrones cards.
Yeah.
I definitely have a couple of those in my collection.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And yeah, I'll definitely be keeping an eye out on some Celebi cards. I want to pick up some Celebi cards for the collection, some vintage.
You really like Celebi, or?
I always have liked Celebi.
I really like Jirachi. I think Jirachi's such a cool design. And I love the movie.
Yeah, I just have like core memories of watching the Celebi movie when I was super young.
Are you gonna play the new game? Did you see the new starters?
I did. I think the starters look pretty good.
All of them? You like
maybe not the grass one.
Okay.
Maybe not
the grass one be looking like Rock Lee, the bushy ass.
I kind of think the water one looks like similar to whatever other water one they had like two.
Yeah, I said the
ago.
same thing. Yeah.
It looks similar, but maybe like the third evolutions will be cool.
Yeah.
I think they could definitely be cool. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get a Switch 2 before that new game comes out.
Yeah. And Pokemon Champions is gonna be like, I think they're gonna be using that to run tournaments and stuff for a while. That's gonna be available on mobile.
Really?
It's gonna be available on Switch 2 and mobile, which is really cool.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah. So I'll have to see how it works. It probably won't be like a regular Pokemon game. They said you could transfer Pokemon to their Pokemon Home to Pokemon Champions. So that kind of tells me, I think Pokemon Champions is just going to be like a vehicle to compete. And like you're going to have to play the other games to raise the Pokemon.
That makes a lot of sense,
yeah. But yeah, I'm excited for that. Early Pokemon starter, I really like Ponbon, the dumb dog, the dumb fire dog.
Don't call him dumb. He's a baby. He's sweet.
And he's dumb.
No.
There's not a thought in that head.
So?
No, that is so. Yeah, exactly. Is that the starter you like as well?
I'm gonna box you.
Go ahead.
Stop talking.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's the one I'm picking because I don't like the gay lizard or the other thing.
I think if I had to pick right now, it'd be the water one without seeing the.
What's up, Gail? What Pokemon to grab and stash back? Thanks. What Pokemon to grab and stash back? Thanks. I like the new stuff. The Ascended Heroes is really good if you can get it for a decent price. I think $300 is too expensive. But I'd buy Ascended Heroes Pokemon Center ETBs at like $200. And I would be buying the regular ETBs for under $100.
So what's the difference between the regular ones and the Pokemon Center?
So the Pokemon Center ETBs are exclusively distributed online by the Pokemon Center. So you have to queue up in line against all these people and all these bots. And you can only buy 2. but you get them for MSRP, which is $60. And they have Pokemon Center exclusive promos inside the ETB that usually do extremely well when you grade them.
That makes sense. Are they usually the same as the regular promos? They just have a stamp on them?
Correct. Yeah, and they also have the Pokemon Center stamp on the box. So basically what you want to do is stash it, let it climb, sell it later. They almost all do well. Like if you went on a crazy run of like queuing up for the next 10 Pokemon Center ETBs and you bought them at like $60 a box and they all sell for like 200 plus. They like you know what I mean? You just win.
Yeah.
So if you can get Pokemon for MSRP, anything sealed is a good buy. But, you know, buying it on the secondary, you just have to be smart. You gotta be careful. That's it. But that's everything. Sports, I mean, anything.
Yeah, I was hoping my PSA order came back that I sent a couple months ago before
That would be
the
sick.
show.
Yeah.
So I could try to sell some stuff at the show, but it's probably not going to be back till next month.
Oh. Yeah, I sent some Pokemon stuff out last month. I'm not going to see that till like holidays almost. You know what I mean? Like I'm already in my mind, I'm at COVID grading timelines before they cut it off, which was like 6 months. Do you remember that back in like 20?
I waited like over a year for some cards.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like yeah, in my mind, if you sub to PSA right now today, you're waiting 6 months. If you get it earlier, God bless. You know what I mean? You got lucky, but like in my mind, it's a 6 month wait at least. But I subbed some nice Charizards for myself, and then for the company, I subbed like that like Terrestrial Crown Espeon, the big SIR.
Yeah, I know.
I subbed the gold Gardevoir from the Mega set, like
Nice.
for the company. So like I'm excited to see what those do. I'm hoping 10s. Yeah. We subbed some like promos we picked up as well. Do you remember? I don't know. Do you follow One Piece at all?
Not like the cards.
Okay, so recently One Piece did a collab with a bunch of college basketball games. Rutgers had a collab with One Piece. So at a specific Rutgers basketball game, they were distributing Luffy wearing Rutgers uniform on a card.
That's pretty cool.
We got one. I subbed it to PSA for the company.
Nice.
PSA 10s are doing stupid money.
Yeah,
like,
I imagine
stupid.
there's only like a couple thousand of them
Yeah,
out
I
there.
picked it up for a good price, so I think we're gonna win on it, like no matter what. But yeah, I'm excited to see that come back too. Leighton might just keep the card.
Yeah, probably
Yeah,
just one to just keep.
Yeah,
Not too many out there. Definitely a low pop count.
yeah,
There's probably some of the people who just went to the game and just like thought it was stupid, didn't even know what it was.
exactly. Yeah. All right, guys, who wants to come in for some action here? I got wax. I got set breaks. I got repacks. Let's get it, baby. Who's hanging out today, boys? Who's hanging out today? Bum 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 bum. I'd love to get ripping here. Guys, if you don't know what to buy into, get in on the set breaks. You have a chance to win a 54 Bowman Ted Williams SGC3. That is a short printed Ted Williams, not regularly distributed. That was a real toughie for the 1954 set.
So they're releasing the new MLB game soon.
Yeah.
And the past couple of days, they've been like showing off like new legends coming to the game that
Okay.
they're adding this year for the first time. And it's funny because like all the people in the community are like mad about it because there's no like big name like Barry Bonds guy that everybody wants, because Barry Bonds has never been in the game and everyone like wants him really badly.
Okay.
But the guys they did add are like, I think they're cool, like old timers like that. I see their names around here often.
Who? Give me some names.
Like Greg Nettles is like one of them. That they added.
Nice. Okay.
Fred Lynn.
Nice.
I could check the list, but it was guys like that weren't really like huge name guys, but like I think that
they're cool. Yeah.
And the MLB community is not happy about it because they're not Barry Bonds.
You know what it is? It's like, I bet you there's some like pull between all the big companies, right? Like Fanatics, Topps, and like, granted they're the same thing. And like all these companies that work with the MLB, and they're like, hey, we need you to get these guys to know these names and like put them in the video game. Put them in the video game. And, like, I'm sure we'll see like some Legends inserts in some Topps products.
Yeah.
With these same names. You know what I mean? That's really cool. It's really cool. Brett, not Gail. My phone is being repaired. Oh. Hey, what's up, Brett? How are you, brother? Yeah, I was like, welcome, Gail. Yeah, Brett. Yeah. Yeah. Like right now, I think, there's been like such a surge in vintage popularity that like I guess I kind of see it like going for those older names. But like I'm sure people who are playing MLB are people who grew up with Barry Bonds in like the 80s and like, but like
they want Barry Bonds and Alex Rodriguez.
A-Rod,
They usually have like one big one every year, like one big new one. I'm pretty sure last year Ted Williams was the big new one.
Oh wow, okay.
And before that, I think it was Jeter, and people wanted Jeter for the longest time.
Yeah.
He wasn't in it. But
Hell yeah, man. That's all we can do, right? One day at a time, Brett.
It is really cool how they make the MLB games because they have like the what's it called, Diamond Dynasty mode.
Yeah.
They use all the real Topps cards, so
that's cool.
Unless it's like their own original design.
Yeah.
It's all just like you would see Harmon Killebrew, and it's from this year. It's from his 61 season.
That's cool.
Like 61 All-Star season Harmon Killebrew, and you just have this card on your team.
That's cool. Okay. Yeah, that's sick.
So I'm definitely excited for the new MLB game.
Nice. I wanted to pick up last year's WWE 2K.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the price of video games is kind of wild.
It is.
And like I refuse to pay $70+ for a game.
Yeah,
I won't do it.
Especially if you look at like the WWE game, they charge you $70, but then there's 20 more DLC characters that are like
X amount of money.
$5 a piece.
Totally. Yeah, so what I usually do is I wait for a game to go on sale.
Yeah.
Because most of the games I play nowadays are free. And like, if I want a premium game, I'll just wait for it to. Like I picked up 3 awesome games on sale. Last week it was Farmagia. It's like a Japanese like think of it like Pokemon, but instead of Pokemon, you plant the monsters.
Okay.
That's why
Sounds
it's
pretty cool.
like so me and my buddies watched the show, and then I saw the game was $65. I got it on sale last week for $15. I picked up the Avatar game. The blue people. Yeah, I picked that up. I saw it was like a $65 game. Picked it up last week for $30. So I was like, yeah, I haven't tried it yet, but like it was on sale.
Yeah, I saw that I have Xbox Game Pass, which just gives me a bunch of free games whenever they've been out for a little while.
Oh, nice. I
saw that Avatar game is out on there. So
I've heard good things about it, and like I really like the movies, so that's why I wanted to play it.
I still haven't seen the third one.
Third one is very good, very good. It might be on Disney Plus already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I picked up. I don't know if you heard of this game, Stray.
Yeah, a cat game.
Yep.
Right?
I picked it up for 40% off last week. So.
I remember seeing that game when it came out.
Yeah.
It was pretty good.
Let me see if this movie is on.
Yeah, it's already on Disney Plus.
I still definitely have to watch that. There's a couple movies I've had on my list for a while, but I want to like go back and watch the first movie, like Avatar. I want to watch the other ones before I dive back into the third one.
Yeah.
And I still haven't seen the second Dune movie, and I like don't really remember too much about the first one. And I've been putting that off for a while.
Yeah, definitely got to watch the second Dune movie.
Yeah.
Especially because I think we're going to get like 6 or 7 of them.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, based on... I could be wrong. I'm guessing. But based on... I had extensive conversations with Eric Jarvie on here. And he's read all the books. It sounds like they have enough books to do like 6-ish movies. And like this next movie is when things are going to get crazy because they're going into the stars to fight wars and stuff. And like this is when we're really going to get into like Star Wars territory. And, you know, I just mean sci-fi stuff. Yeah. But yeah, this is when we're going to get into some like crazy territory. So we're going to see, right? If it's not quality, we're going to... The franchise will finish there. But if it is quality, they're going to keep going. Plus, like, Timothée Chalamet absolutely slays. Zendaya absolutely slays. Yeah, I'm very excited for the next movie.
Yeah, I just saw the first one, and I remember just being told that it's just like the setup movie. Like, it's just trying to set everything up in the first one. So I definitely need to watch that second one at some point.
All right, guys. Who wants to come in on a rip? Krista wants to come in on a rip.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
I came for tissues. Are there tissues over there?
Does not look like it.
I thought I saw a case in the hallway, unless that was empty.
Yeah, that's empty.
It does not look like there's any tissues.
Oh my god. This is where my journey of life ends.
Just blow your nose into your shirt. Yeah, that's a good reaction. That's what I was hoping for, actually.
Don't piss me off.
Too late.
Did you watch any of Elimination Chamber?
No, I saw Rhea Ripley and Randy Orton one.
Yeah.
Because I saw their Tops Now cards. And I saw for the first time in, I don't even know, I think like ever, none of the 4 horsewomen are up for a title this WrestleMania.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I guess there's a way or two they could surprise us and get somebody involved.
Well, I think they're going to run back Becky Lynch versus AJ Lee at WrestleMania.
Okay.
For the Intercontinental.
Oh, well, then she'll be, then we'll have a 4 horsewomen up for a title.
They might get Bayley in there, too. They might somehow get Bayley in
Okay.
there.
If not that, a different title. But, like,
yeah,
like, I was reading, at the moment, none of the 4 horsewomen are slated for WrestleMania. And I was like, well, That's crazy. Granted, we only have 3 of them, really, not 4.
Mhm.
But you gotta put respect on her name. Mercedes moans.
I wish she didn't leave.
Yeah, it's just, you know what it is, man? She values herself so much. And, like, WWE just isn't going to give her the deal she wants.
Yeah, no.
And, like, I respect the shit out of that. You know what I mean? Knowing what you're worth and getting it. But, like...
I mean, that probably is making whatever she asked for in AEW.
Yeah, but I really do. I wish she was in WWE.
I do, too.
It would be so crazy. And did you hear about this Jade Cargill stuff?
Yeah, I'm not fully convinced that it's real.
I don't even know what it is because I've been so out of the loop.
Her and Rhea Ripley were just going at it on Twitter, I think.
Apparently, Rhea Ripley confirmed it was real beef and not.
I did see that, but it also could just not be real.
So what do you have enough to fill me in on the juicy gossip?
Not really.
Okay, I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, not really. I just know that they were going at it on Twitter. And then, like, people are like, oh, this is a work. Like, they're definitely... Because Rhea just won the Chamber. She's facing Jade at WrestleMania now. So it easily could be just trying to build it up like it is real.
Yeah.
Because before she won the Chamber, like, Rhea and Jade had never really interacted. So there hasn't really been
so it's
prior.
clearly a work.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been wanting a match between them since she got announced for WWE.
Yeah, I feel like they were holding out for a while.
I might...
The Bianca could come back.
Yeah.
To face Jade, because that was probably the match they wanted, but she's, like, still injured. She's been out for almost, like, a whole year.
Holy shit. Was it her knee?
It's a finger injury.
What the... It's definitely not just a finger injury.
I don't know.
There's no... You could... We've seen people wrestle with
The
Cass.
only thing that I can think of if she's, like, trying to have a baby. Like,
Oh, good for her. Yeah.
Why she has been out this long.
Yeah.
Because, it is a finger injury that's had her out for almost a whole year.
You know what I'm going to do? So, wait, is Rhea Ripley and Jade Cargill a WrestleMania match?
Yeah.
I'm going to start saving for the Tops Now that's going to come. And I know they're going to release a Tops Now 1-on-1 dual auto for their match.
They probably are.
And I'm going to need it. Like,
That would be a sick card.
I gotta try and save like $500 and like take a shot at like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna have to buy a bunch of, it's 20 Tops Nows for $100. I try and save up $500 and take a shot at 100 of them or something. Because I really want that card. That would be such a sick card.
That
Holy shit. Why did I do this to myself? I feel like I spent $500 on commons, dog. You want a comment? I've got 100 of them. Oh my goodness. Have some social media gaffes while trying to promote their feuds. Okay, it's harmless, provided some backstage tells them to chill out. Bigger, more frustrating issue is a whole lot of fans seem extra eager to see Jade fail. Conveniently enough to all comment. Lazy. All right, this Reddit's not helpful. Maybe Sports Illustrated.
The one thing that I saw, I think in one of her tweets, Jade Cargill might have implied that Rhea was having an affair with Triple H, and if that actually like was something that she implied, then yeah, Rhea probably should actually get mad at that.
That's insane. Yo, I can imagine them being like, "Hey, we want you guys to beef on socials," and not give them any guidelines.
Mm-hmm.
Which is crazy. I feel like if you're gonna do that, at least give some like guidelines. Like, hey, you know, this off limits, that not okay, like something. But like, it sounds like they just tell them, hey, get into a beef online, and then like sometimes someone from backstage will be like, hey, chill out a little bit.
Yeah, that probably will happen.
It's like a little more clarity would be excellent. Talks a big game in and out of the ring. But it appears her attitude might not be appreciated by her peers. Something most fans have dismissed as hearsay, however, last once again. Personal. Things began really responding to a fan account on social media that pointed out that she's challenged for championship every. Wow. Wait, this is kind of cray. Someone you pointed out that Rhea Ripley is always in a title match every WrestleMania, to which Jade Cargill responded to the fan saying Rhea Ripley was the second option. And then Rhea Ripley responded to that with 2 different clips of Jade Cargill talking about how Rhea Ripley would be a dream opponent. And then she was like, that was all talk. And then she said, who on the social media team fed you those clips? And I'm like, whoa. Like, that's like, you know what I mean?
Funny.
Ripley fired back that all Cargill does is talk, which is certainly seems to get under the WWE woman's skin. All you seem to do is talk. That's literally it. At this point, things appear to get personal and out of character when Cargill accused Ripley of spending hours talking to the WWE creative team, which implies that she's been politicking for her push within the company. These types of things aren't something you'd ever hear being said on WWE programming. No, that's true. Like, they don't get into this kind of stuff. That's crazy.
They don't, but at the same time, they kind of did like the same thing last year.
Yeah.
With, Charlotte Flair and Tiffany Stratton.
Okay.
They did the same thing, so I really don't think it's real.
Okay. Appeared Ripley had enough on the back and forth, and Cargill put out one final response. You're funny. That's funny. Now we know you really do be talking out your ass because everything you say is bullshit. Don't spread lies on my name. You dumb beat. Wow.
And regardless, if it is real, if it's not real, they got people talking about it.
Oh, sure.
They started
No,
to
it's great
generate-
for the match, and that's
they
all.
started to generate hype for a match that had 0 before that.
Yeah.
Nothing, because they've never interacted on screen.
Oh, yeah. They're gonna start. Well, now until WrestleMania, they're gonna start beefing on screen.
I watched Raw last night. She said that she'd be on. Rhea got up in the camera and said, "I'll be on SmackDown this Friday to talk face to face with Jade Cargill."
Hell yeah, dude! Dude, I really want a clip of Rhea Ripley walking out of Triple H's office and like Jade Cargill waiting there, like either to jump her or to talk shit. Like, that would be such a good clip. All right, guys, who's coming in for the next rip? Bennett Page coming in for the next rip. Grabbing a fat pack and a jumbo box. Appreciate it. Bennett, can I have that jumbo next to you?
Yep.
Thank you. All right, Bennett, let's go, baby. Good luck on your jumbo box. 1 autograph and 1 relic card in every hobby. Let's see it. All right. Did you see CM Punk's photo of the 2 belts?
Yeah.
That was so funny.
And they had Punk and Roman face to face last night on Raw too.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
And did you see Dominic Mysterio lost the IC title last night?
No, that's
He
awesome.
lost it to Penta.
I saw Penta won the title. I just didn't know who had it. Wow. Penta got it off Dom. That makes sense. That feud was happening for a minute.
Yeah, Penta was chasing that title for a while.
I'm sure he's pumped. Is that his first WWE title?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to be pumped. All right, good luck, Bennett. It's crazy. I feel like all of AEW's big names would just do better in WWE.
A lot of them would, for sure. Yeah, but Dean Ambrose, he should come back.
They would do so well.
I really hope that even if it's not in the next like 5 years, that he does go back there
Lindor, yeah.
before Roman is retired.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sure it's on their minds. Garcia. Mason Barnett. Maximo Acosta. Montgomery rookie Sparkle. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. Bernabel. Mizorowski. Solid.
Yeah, I think if MJF was in the WWE, he could probably be a household name.
Yeah, easily. But he refuses. He's like, I will not be working for that company. At least that's what he, maintains.
Yeah, probably just the AEW offering him a little bit more, and he's just not going to take any less.
Yeah. You think he just hams up his beef with WWE for his character?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no doubt in my mind that if they were offering him more money than AEW was, then he would to go to WWE.
That's fair. Will Warren. Jacob Melton. Weissenhunt. Dylan Beaver. The Beeve. Chase Burns, rookie. All right, we got our autograph. Gary Sheffield auto. Gary Sheffield auto. Where do we go now? Trevor Rogers. Mark McGuire. Shohei Ohtani. Peyton Toll. Clayton Kershaw. Yoshida. Fuentes. All right. Oh, we got a yellow fractor. Jonah Tong rookie. Brito. Bainfield. Church. Ritter. Out of 399, we got a Mets team card, yellow fractor. Abrams. Manny Machado, Aaron Judge. Bernabel. All right. First 3 packs for you, Bennett. Yeah, I agree. I like the yellow fractor Mets card. All right. Here we go. Josh Lowe. Kyle Teal. Peters. Schlittler. Seymour. Garcia. Troy Johnson. Basalo. Williams. Christopher Sanchez. PCA. Maxwell. Caberlet. Troy Beltley. Wilkman Gonzalez. Jack Perkins. Morales. McLean. Cole Young. Seymour. Matt Shaw. Pearson Ole. Refractor. Otto Kemp. Freeland. I just picked up for my PC a first edition. I think it's Sleep Machine from the Team Rocket set, the 2000 Team Rocket set. It's a trainer card. I just picked up a first edition PSA 9 for like $20.
Nice, that's super worth it.
Yeah. Plus, like, it has Snorlax on. I got a big Snorlax collection, so I wanted to pick that up, and then I want to get the. There's another trainer card from that set. With a Snorlax on the trainer card. It's like a small group of Pokemon. It's like Gang Up or something. It's got like a Hitmonlee and like a Machamp and like I think a Snorlax. I want to pick that one up too.
There's one trainer card that I was looking at for a little bit that I'll probably end up picking up at some point, but I think it's like Tyranitar, Energy Link, and Tyranitar's on there. It looks pretty cool.
Oh, that's cool, yeah.
Pick that up at some point.
There's a more modern pair of cards that I kind of want to pick up. It's Hisuian Arcanine? No, Growlithe. Hisuian Growlithe, and he's looking up. He's standing on a trainer's feet looking up, and then the trainer card is looking down taking a picture of him.
I do like how they have those.
Yeah.
The cards that like connect a little bit.
Yeah, there is cool. Oh, this is cool, Bennett. This is a Golden Mirror. I was going to say Golden Reverse. Carson Weissenhunt, rookie. Golden Mirror. That's cool. Those are tougher. I think these are short prints.
So, yeah, those are super short prints.
Super short prints. Very nice. Very cool. PCA. Rainbow. I always like these cards that have something special on the back, but they always are, at least I've found with my experience, they're a little tougher to sell. Just because like there's nothing like super special about the front. Mm-hmm. I had when LaMelo Ball was coming out, I had a PSA 10 LaMelo Ball Redback rookie, and like it took me a hot minute to move it. Took me a hot minute. Roman Anthony rookie.
Well, lucky for you, you did move it. I
True.
have all my LaMelo balls.
No, don't say that. Yeah, that's tough.
I had some good ones too.
If I had been able to move it at the top of the hype when that card first came out, I could have got a G for it. I was able to eventually move my LaMelo Redback rookie PSA 10 for like $500. But like, I picked up a random fat pack, so I was very happy with my upside. How can you tell from the front that it was a gold mirror? So the card was face down in the pack, Spelly, so we saw the back immediately. But the thing you can tell on the front is it's very subtle, but it's this Topps logo. It's gold. If you hit it in the light, this is how you would tell. Because if you look at like, you know, another stamped one, I'm sure they wouldn't be gold. But yeah, this is gold stamp. And you gotta see the back. You gotta see the back. Yeah, I got really lucky with all of my rookies from that time period because back in 2019, I also moved all my Zions while they were hot.
I did not.
I moved all of my Ja rookies while they were hot.
Did not. Kept all of them. I thought they were good holds.
Yeah. So luckily, I didn't hold any of those guys. That's tough, dude.
Super tough.
You
I had good cards of every one of them too.
I believe you.
The only guy there that I did actually sell,
Yeah.
honestly, might have been like the bad one to sell, and I should have held longer.
Yeah.
Was Halliburton. I had really nice, like out of all of them,
Tyrese Halliburton. Wow.
the quality of card I have for Halliburton probably is better than the other players that I had. I had a 1/1 auto of Halliburton out of it was out of Chronicles, but it was still like a 1/1 auto.
Yeah.
I got it graded. It got an 8, and I sold it for less than 1,000, but I'm sure it would do more than that. At its peak when he was like in the finals.
Yeah.
It did more than that.
Man, that is tough.
And I had another auto of Halliburton numbered to 5, and it was a PSA 10 out of.
You still have that?
No, I don't still have it. What was that out of? Inception, maybe? I think it was Inception, with like all the colors on it and stuff.
Trey Turner relic, game used memorabilia.
So yeah, my Halliburtons I sold, and my Lamellos I held on to, and I have 2 really nice Lamellos that still probably are worth a couple $100 each.
Dom, these are expensive lessons.
They are.
These are expensive. All you got to do is learn from them though, and you're golden. So you know the rule is flip that ish.
Potentially one of my worst investments that I was going for, I managed to get out of before it got too bad. I bought a Ben Simmons PSA 10 Silver Prism at one point in time.
Yeah, tell me you flipped that.
I got less than I bought it for, but I'm sure that's like a $50 card. If
Yeah, it's like nothing. Yeah. I've had some bad flips too, dude. Of course, it's fun to talk about the wins, but to tell you about some of the losses, I was really high on a bunch of these bad 2019 rookies that had one good game, and I bought into the hype after that one good game. Like, who is that? Goga Batazzi. I had a bunch of his like good stuff. Who's that guy on the Lakers? THT, Taylor Horton Tucker.
Yeah.
So yeah, had a bunch of his stuff that I bought too expensive for no reason. This is a solid hit, by the way. I mean, you obviously wanted the auto version, but it's Jesse Eisenberg, man. I had no idea he had a first pitch card in this set. I'm gonna buy an auto now. I love Jesse Eisenberg, and I can get a raw auto for like $100. Yeah, I'm gonna do that probably next paycheck. That's so cool.
That is a
Carlos Narva. Yeah, I had no idea he was in this.
who else I pulled that I was surprised that they were in it? Might have been like a Johnny Knoxville.
That's so cool. They said this next Jackass movie is gonna be the last one.
I hope so.
Yeah, they said they're getting too old.
They are.
I get it. They could probably do more with just newer people and like maybe just have them do cameos. Like them being on set being like, dude, you're gonna get hurt or something, like, you know what I mean?
That is what they should do.
They should, yeah. Yeah, so you see the stamps on here, Spelly, they're silver. They're not gold. Fernandez. Ooh, CAG. Jeremiah Jackson, Casey, House, Corey Seager, Rainbow. Peyton Toll. You know who I held on for far too long? Boba I ended up dumping most of it. I still have one card of his that I just haven't dumped. But Boba he never quite took off.
Yeah.
He was always hyped up. Yeah, I have I think I have like a pop 9 or a pop 10 of his. It was like his rookie year or like his second year. And it was like a him and his dad card, and it was a rainbow foil SGC 10. It was a pop like 1 or it was like
cool card.
Yeah, pop 10, and like I just never quite found the right buyer. I didn't get the price I wanted, and he never took off. So now I just have that card.
For sports, at least now, especially basketball, I'm definitely done buying, trying to invest in the basketball modern.
I would just
can't
flip
really
it
on
quicker.
Yeah.
You can't count on it. But like that was the lesson I learned with that basketball stuff when I like saw what it went down to, and I was like, God, I made a good call flipping it. It's just like I'm not gonna sit on these guys.
Yeah.
Look at Jason Dominguez. Luckily, I flipped his stuff and made money on it. But like I could have lost money on Jason Dominguez.
I
Like
feel like for basketball, especially, and maybe kind of football, like guys' cards are only
yeah,
they're at their highest their rookie year.
yeah,
It doesn't really make sense. Like guys will continue to be really good after their rookie year.
yeah,
Their stuff will never go higher.
yeah.
It's weird.
With baseball, you gotta wait till they have some accomplishments. That's when they start to really climb in value. But yeah, with it actually, so I think the reason basketball and football rookies are so hot at the beginning is because the nature of the products. The products are expensive.
Mm-hmm.
So I will say someone who I think is a good investment long term, going completely counter intuitive to like our conversation right now, I think Cooper Flag is the real deal. I haven't invested in his cards, but I have some sealed Cooper Flag product. And like even if he's not the real deal, I like Ace Bailey, I like Derek Harper, and I like the fact that those were Topps' like first real basketball products in like years. So like I have some Topps Chrome, I have some Topps first series. So like I'm keeping that stuff sealed. Do you open a lot of wax on your own time? No, I don't. I have a very small expendable income budget after my bills and my investments. So what I've been doing recently is specifically using my expendable income budget to invest in cards that I either hold or flip. I've been doing it a lot with Pokemon, but I pick up select sports products like Topps Chrome Basketball. I picked up sealed of that, and I'm still just gonna like let it ride for a while. Might be too late to invest in Cooper. I'm not investing in singles for Cooper, but I'm happy I picked up his products when they came out. If I sold them today, I'd make money, but I'm gonna let them ride. Bronx Buddies. I think those products have good long-term value, even if he isn't the one. You know what I mean? Just because of their top historical value to Topps. That's a really nice Jacob Marcy for you, Bennett. Zarowski. Yeah, like I have Roman Anthony stuff. I'm not quite sure if it's time to sell it or not. I have a bunch of PSA 10s. He hasn't done anything amazing, but he's now officially a rookie.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, he got called up like late last year. Right?
Yeah. So like I'm not sure if it's a good time to sell or I should wait for like the Red Sox to hopefully have like a World Series run. You know what I mean? Like, but I have a bunch of PSA 10 mojos of his first Bowman that like I was picking up for dirt cheap. Oh, another great flip I had a year or two ago was Coco Gauff before she won that title. She won like a specific tournament that like her cards started blowing up that weekend. I was picking up Coco Gauff rookie Sapphire cards for like $5 a pop, $2 a pop. And then that weekend she won a tournament and I was selling them for like 30, 40, $50 a pop. Like I was like, holy shit.
So that Cardinals are gonna release Kyler.
What?
The Cardinals gonna release Kyler Murray,
Dude, that's insane.
and he's guaranteed $36 million next year.
They're really just done with him. That's wild. Why would anyone trade for him if they can just pick him up in free agency?
Yeah, nobody's gonna trade for him.
No.
Trade for him, and then they have to pay that $36
Yeah,
million
F that,
instead of
no.
the Cardinals having to pay it.
I could see the Jets giving him a dirty deal for 1 year just to
That's it.
F around. Because like the Jets need to stall another year basically. They're not gonna draft a quarterback till next year.
Yeah.
So like give him a 1 year, kind of what you did with Justin Fields, maybe less, but like I got a bunch of really nice Lucas stuff I'm hoping to sell soon. Were you familiar with the Luca had a Hoops rookie that they distributed at the Maverick games?
I did not know that.
So they had a set. And anyway, Hoops cards are pretty basic. They're paper. It's all like one color. And like then you have like a white border. But some of the Luka rookies in the set that they distributed at the games had an error. The white border was blue. I have an error PSA 10. And I picked it up at the time for like $200. They're like 800, almost 1,000 now.
Nice.
I'm like, with Luka, it's hard. It's like, do I keep holding on Luka or do I?
I think Luka's one of those guys
Yeah.
that like people are just always gonna want.
Yeah, I think so too. I also have a really nice acetate Luka rookie. It's a 9.5 SGC, and like I'm sure that's good money now too.
Yeah, I unfortunately don't have any Luka in my collection. When I first like got into collecting basketball, it was the Zion Ja rookie year.
Yeah. Kyle Karos rookie out of 2026. Well, I started collecting in 2019 while I was working here, and Luka was doing crazy shit, so I was like, you know what, I need to pick up some Luka stuff and just hold on to it. Michael Wacha.
Yeah, of course I always collected football and baseball when I was growing up, and neither of those held value as well as basketball did. Because if I was collecting basketball when I was younger, I would probably have a lot of LeBron cards.
Yeah. Monty, I think Luka is lazy and won't win an NBA title, but he's global and good investing, I think. I think Luka could win a title. I think he could win a title. Yeah, it's so hard. I don't know if it's time to flip Luka or keep holding him. Tatis Mojo. I'm very happy with my Giannis cards.
Yeah.
Very happy. Those cards always do good. Colby Thomas rookie. Dansby Swanson. Aaron Judge. I like that Aaron Judge mojo. Last mojo pack, Bennett. think Luka cares about his play and not his team. Like Melo, score all day, not pass, 0 playoff success. Kaifus rookie, that's a nice one. Kaifus Mojo. Na na na. Yoshi Yamamoto, second year Mojo. Yeah, well, I mean, I think that's widely accepted as a huge blunder on the staff, though. Whoever took over the decision making, I forget. They had like sold the team, and then the new owners were like, "Okay, we're gonna trade Luka," which is just a dumb decision. Nice couple of Mojo rookies here for you, Bennett. Cole Young
Progress.
and Roman Anthony.
Nice. But the cards look nice, right?
They're really nice. That's, I could probably be on 400 if I was going faster. If I wasn't being
No,
careful.
you just take.
Are you gonna have someone take over when I leave in like?
I think Rob is most.
Okay.
Well, how many cards should tomorrow?
I only need the first 200, I guess.
Oh,
Oh,
right then.
so then we just need someone to take over tomorrow and get the next
I'll
group.
get Robin.
Sure. Okay, cool.
Alright, these are some of the starts, right? Okay, for picture.
You check the shows.
I mixed in the other ones, like the sporting news ones you had out too. I just put those in order with them
Perfect.
as well.
Yeah, I cloned the fixed price items. Now they're all the shows.
I did that already.
Neither were there. The fixed price items.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there
the
was,
big root.
if you want the Willie Mays, I put in here.
Oh, sure.
Monty, you could get in on the action. Monty said that low grade mantle is very tempting. Preacher 5.
What low grade?
I don't know.
That's not low grade.
I don't know, man. I didn't. I'm just reading the comment. I'm reading the comment. Always been a Luka fan. Don't have any of his cards anymore, but I have that 2018 Prism Hobby Box. Oh, you flipped all of yours, Spelly? I think Spelly is a very smart man. I think I'm gonna flip my Lukas. Spelly, why'd you flip your Lukas? I mean, they were just so crazy. The 51. Ah, yes. Very good. Very good. Can you pass me an A&G Fat Pack real quick? Yep. Thank you. All right, Bennett, we're going to get into that right after I tag all your stuff. Benny, good luck on the A and G pack. Moreno, Edmund, Mansell, Jimenez, Cranston, Cobb, DJ Khaled, Chapman, Acuna, Aaron Nola Mini, Ichiro Mini, Yogi, and some inserts. All right. All right. All right, guys, who wants to come in on the next rip? Let's get it, baby. All right, guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Alright, all the bonuses are on screen for you guys there. Have the big card bonus running currently. We have a 10 at 500, a 10 at 150. I want somebody to take down one of the Topps finest basketball boxes.
All right, guys, he's coming in for the next rip.
Let's get it. My hero. No, so this just sold. This guy wants $80. Wait, why did it say? Is that of 100? Yeah, I'll buy this for $80.
Yeah, it's definitely worth it.
It says I could make him an offer. I try to get it for like.
Yeah, offer him 50.
Yeah.
Offer 50, he'll probably counter back with 75 and just
Call it a day.
yeah, take it from there.
Even illustration rares of like 9s of the new stuff is going for stupid money. I tried to pick up a Hitmontop illustration rare and a PSA 9, and like it went above 50. After it went out of 50, like above $50, I like stopped looking at it because I was like, it's a PSA 9,
Yeah, that's really surprising.
and I was like, it almost went up to like 75, but I stopped. I was like, I couldn't justify it, you know?
Yeah.
This is crazy.
I forget what set they were from, but whenever it was like the most recent set, I picked up the illustration rares of Celebi and Suicune.
That's
Might be
so
from,
cool.
Like Stellar Crown, is that what it's from?
Crown Zenith?
Yeah, Crown Zenith. That's what it is.
That's a really good set.
I picked them both up in PSA 9s for like super cheap. They were like great in cost.
Oh, yeah.
Both of them, and now I think they're like
Way
60,
more.
60
Yeah.
or $70.
Those, the Raikou, the Entei, and the Suicune from that set, I was picking up PSA 9s for like 20, 30, $40, and I kept telling Leighton and John, wait, we're going to hold these, give it 3 months, we're going to sell them for double, triple. And you know what happened last year around October? PSA 9s were shooting up to like $100+. So we moved them all.
Mm-hmm.
And I was picking them up at Nationals for cheap. And they were like, dude, how'd you know? I was like, dude, you just gotta. I'm just a Pokemon whisperer. Like, you just gotta,
I
like.
just bought those cards, like
Yeah.
those PC cards, because I like both those Pokemon.
Oh, yeah.
The cards look cool and they were cheap. And,
You should flip them
yeah,
if
they
they're
ended
still
up
up.
going up.
Yeah, if they're still up as much as they were back in, like, October, November, you should totally flip them. And, like, just pick them up again when they're cheaper.
Mhm.
Or pick up, like, raw examples and grade them. But, yeah, that's awesome.
A lot of the stuff in my collection that I have right now is a lot of like the Delta species stuff.
Okay.
From the like early 2000s,
Mm-hmm.
which I luckily held on to because I remember when I originally got them, a bunch of them graded.
Yeah.
Like I was just thinking, why are these cards not worth more?
Yeah.
I didn't want to sell like PSA 8s for like $30-$40 of
Yeah.
like cards from 2005, 2006. Like this doesn't really make sense.
Yeah.
It's cheap. So I just held them all. Now they actually are going up a decent amount.
You
Like I
should.
have a Ninetales, and it's a PSA 9. Ninetales, like Delta species. I forget which set it's from. And when I went to the last Philly show, I was thinking about bringing it just to try to sell it because I sold some of my Pokemon stuff there.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know what? This card's too cheap to sell right now. It's a PSA 9. And recently, I think I saw like a month ago, it was like a $100 card, barely over $100. One sold for $500 like a month ago.
There you go. Like, yeah, you should. Pokemon is very volatile right now. So when you see crazy prices of stuff you have, I highly recommend flipping it and not being attached to it because it will.
Trust me, I'm bringing that Ninetales to the show with me on
You
Sunday.
should bring a bunch of stuff, yeah. Anything you want to liquidate, dude, we'll buy. We'll do like, I think on graded, we'll do like between 70 and 80%.
That's
So
pretty good.
if you want to bring in a batch, like I'll, you know what I mean? I'll value it. We'll shoot you an offer, but like, yeah. I'm waiting on Stephen G sending me a Pokemon collection that his son has.
Nice.
So I'm going to be doing that. I'm taking home a batch of stuff for us to sell at the Philly show this weekend. It's all PSA 10 Charizards, Charmanders, and Charmeleons. So if you're in the market for any of those, let me know. I can see if I have something. But it's all PSA 10s, so it's gonna be cool. Yeah. Pokemon's super crazy right now. You just have to be very smart with your buys.
Yeah, if I was buying Pokemon, I'm probably only looking for a couple specific
PC
Pokemon.
stuff.
Yeah, just PC stuff. PC, Celebi or Tyranitar.
You could probably do well if you start trying to pick up raw, and look for what's gradable.
Yeah,
You're
the
around.
The thing is when I see raw Pokemon like at the Philly show, I figure like if it was a 10, it would probably somebody would send it into grading already. When I see like vendors with a bunch of raw stuff, I figure like, all right, they're selling this stuff raw because they know. It's
I have
10s.
picked up. I usually when I pick up raw stuff, I have to be certain that it'll 10, or I have to be certain about how much I can sell a 9 for. But it's just about doing your research. I would say I've picked up good raw at the Philly show that we've successfully graded for 10s, and we've flipped for profit. So all you have to do is when you see stuff you like, do some research on your phone real quick. You know, I don't have to tell you, but if you feel good about it, just pull the trigger. Layton pays me to do that at the Philly show for us. You could do it for yourself and make some extra scratch. That's what I've been doing on eBay. I've been looking at stuff on eBay. If I feel really confident about it, I pull the trigger, grade it, flip it for myself. Yeah, Pokemon is just stupid right now. Did you see the... Someone called it the Pokemon Mona Lisa. So this guy's car got stolen. So inside... This guy in his trunk. I saw. You did see it?
The burn slab thing with the
yeah.
Charizard on top. Yeah, I
yeah.
saw it.
So he had the entire 151 illustration rare PSA 10 set. And his car got stolen. That shit melted together in the fire. I couldn't believe the brick he had the Charizard on top. That's so cool.
Yeah. And I saw the video of it. He traded it into
for
the shop for
yeah.
just a regular PSA 10 Charizard.
Yeah. I mean, I think that piece is so cool.
It is.
I can imagine in 5 years that piece going for like $100K easy.
Like, probably could.
Like just, it's so cool. I shot that guy an offer, $55. Let's see what he does. Oh, see, I already got a bid on this. It's at $102. Look at this. This is from the new Ascended Heroes.
Yeah, that's a nice card.
This is a pop 1 right now. Obviously, that's going to change. Again, because think about what they can rip to pull this. ETBs. That's it. They're so tough. But I'm not going to overpay for this. If I figured if I could pick up illustration rares and 10s for under $100, that's a W.
Mm-hmm.
But like I don't know how comfortable I feel about going above like 125, 150, because like they level out at some point.
Yeah. If it's like a better name Pokemon, then yeah, maybe go above that.
I really like I just like the art on this. It looks unique.
It does look cool.
Like I also noticed illustration rares that have unique art. They usually do well long term if it's unique. Like if the art's generic, it's like whatever. But like yeah, if it's special, it usually does better. You know, when I'm not working, I'm working. Just trying to put money away, Spelly. Just trying to put money away. The past, 6 months, it's just been work and, my investments. What's up, Eric? How are you?
What's going on, Eric?
Gas went up $1 today? Oh, my goodness. How are you, Eric? Oh yeah, this is the card. Look, it's PSA 9. I've been outbid. It's at 51
That's crazy to me.
for a 9.
And
Like
it's hip on top.
I love this guy. He's one of my favorites. But
Yeah, he does look cool. He's got a cool design, but it's not like a super sought after Pokemon.
I know. It's because
You know, it might be because he doesn't really have any other good cards. Could be that.
aside from vintage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't even have that much good vintage, I don't think. It's
Oh.
like a couple base cards. He doesn't have any hollows or anything.
Yeah, he doesn't? I swore he had I thought he had a Skyridge Hollow.
Maybe he does.
He might have a Skyridge Hollow. Doing well, Eric. Doing well. Me and Dom are just chopping it up a little bit, talking about cards. My first 2 shows with VB were Charlie G and then you two. Ah, that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to have Dom back in the mix more consistently. Because Dom's been back in the mix for a few months now. Like 4 or 5.
I think longer than that, too.
6? 8?
It might be.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I forget when
Yeah, Dom's been back in the mix for a little bit doing weekends and events. But now he's a more consistent part of the show again. Love having him back. Did you guys discuss events? Because next weekend is event weekend.
No.
Okay.
Not discuss.
Okay. Would you, obviously we talk about it off camera, would you be available both like weekend days for event weekend?
I should be.
Okay.
I should be able to make that work.
Okay. We have to do some shuffling. I think what the plan will be is like Kristen will stay with you on Saturday night. She'll like come in later on Saturday because usually, we would do me and her and then you and Rob, but that way she can help you out on Saturday. And then Sunday we probably won't have you come up until like a little bit later in the day. That way you can sleep in and then close up with John basically.
All right.
But we interviewed a new breaker last week, and we are interviewing another potential breaker tomorrow, and then we're gonna make a decision on who we're gonna get in to fill in at night. Yeah, I can't justify going higher on this Hitmon top. In my mind, $50 was the absolute highest, and even that felt like a lot. Before Dom left VB, he looked me in the eyes and said, "I won't be able to make fun of your age any longer." Hard candies. Night rips with Spelly and Jarvie. That's right. Monty can supervise. That would be fun. Grandpa, Monty, Grandpa, was trying to tell me yesterday he can't cook anything.
Really?
His wife has been on vacation, and he was like, "I've eaten hot dogs the past 2 days, and yesterday I had a bowl of cereal." And I was like, "No way, dude." And he's like, "Today, pork chops." I was like, "Oh, okay." He's like, "My neighbor cooked them." I was like, "Oh, never mind." If I was in the chair, 0 rips would get done. 0. Monty, what do you think of all the Lions' moves of late? Bum, bum, bum. Na, na. Da-na. Colts placed transition tag on Daniel Jones.
I don't even know what that means.
Jones can sign offer sheets with other teams. Didn't we talk about something like this last week? Like someone can start looking for trades or something?
Yeah.
It might not have been him, but like...
it wasn't him.
What does this mean?
I have no clue what the transition tag is. That's the first time I've ever heard that.
Any avid football enthusiasts in chat? What does it mean when a team says you can go find trade offers? I thought the team was supposed to pursue the trade offers. And then Colts put a transition tag on Daniel Jones. What is that? Why are they saying words and just assuming we know what they are? And do you think Terrion Arnold will get charged? S10 tells no lies, Dom. Those are facts about dinner. I microwaved frozen chicken patties last night. They did not taste good. I thought you had the pork chops. What happened?
You have an air fryer, Monty? I'm sure they'd be better in the air fryer.
Oh, probably. Ma na 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 na. Eric, I'm sad to see Montgomery go. He's the 3rd-and-1 guy all day. Now we lack that. However, the trade was great. We needed a center, got a center, and 2 picks for our backup running back. Night before was the pork chops from James. Oh, okay. What the fuck was that commercial? Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Na 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 na. Did you do any Super Bowl boxes?
No.
I did like a bunch of $5 boxes that I didn't really make money on. And then I did like these $100 boxes that I made a lot of money on. So the $5 boxes, I won like the first and third quarter, and I ended up losing $25. Because I bought like $100 worth of them.
Mm-hmm.
And then these $100 boxes, they were minute boxes. So if the score stays that way every minute, you win $100, basically. So it was like third quarter, and it was like a minute or two into the third quarter of the Super Bowl, and the score was like, my score was like, it was either 0-2 or 1 or 2-1 or something, and the score just changed to that, and it was like that for the whole third quarter and the first minute of the fourth. So I ended up winning like $1,500.
Yeah, so the Super Bowl sucked.
Yeah.
I ended up betting I bet a little bit on Stephon Diggs. I thought he was gonna have a good game, and the Patriots were just so bad. They did nothing the whole game.
I didn't think the Patriots belonged there. I think they
Neither
just got
did I.
lucky. Yeah.
They kind of did get lucky.
Yeah. I mean, you need luck in sports.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah. Rag now retired. Glass now moved to center. These are not names. He got released, a little older now, so the center trade was needed. I think Arnold walks while his boy gets prison, Eric. Na 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 anyway, like before, you said to me. I told you about the EV I sold recently, right?
The EV. Remind me.
First edition jungle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you did. Okay.
Frank Ragnow and Graham Glasnow were the centers the last 2 seasons. Those are real last names. and they're not related, that's like, those are like characters I would put in a book. Like, Ragnow and Glassnow patrol the gates. Lions cornerback Arnold had his Airbnb robbed. His friends set up to get the suspects. Vigilante style. Oh, that doesn't sound kosher. What? Why would they do that? But when I'm talking to you. When I'm talking to you. I didn't say to me. Spelly. A really safe place to start is sealed. If you can get sealed for MSRP, at the time of release, you can probably almost always triple your money. Sometimes better. That's a safe way to start. Very safe. Juice Scruggs? What the Hey? Again, I ask you, what are these names? Juice Scruggs? The only time I've heard someone named Juice was in Sons of Anarchy. And I don't even think that was his name. I think it was a nickname.
I think we're missing a card here. I have 425 here, and then 427. No, 426.
Can you pop or just knock on the door and... Papa went away.
I miss you, honey. Okay, love you. I'll see you a little bit. Bye. It's unissued. But I appreciate you saying the combination.
Juice Newton, the country singer. I mean, you would. I have no way of verifying. I could look him up, I guess, but okay. Juice Scrubs. Wasn't John Gruden's weird son named Juice?
Media?
John, you have any big Just Collect shirts? You have any big ones?
I got big one.
Okay.
So Sandy, the other day, I get a message from a guy. I was like pulling my leg at first. He's like, "So where do I get a Just Collect hoodie?" I'm like, "Well, we don't sell them."
Yeah.
He's like, "No, but where do I get it?" And I'm like, "Who's on first?" I'm like, "We don't sell them."
Yeah.
He's like, "Oh, well, could you get me one?"
Yeah.
I'm like, "Okay, I'll get you one."
Yeah.
He's like, "I need at least a 4XL." I'm like, "I don't know if they're gonna do that."
Yeah. Well, so shopping big sizes is very challenging. Very
For sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure. But anyway, I hear this, pencil guy. He's like, "Can I have a medium?" Like, I think he was a small. I think he's just saying medium so he doesn't have to ask for a small. Meanwhile, this weekend he's me wearing a dress on Sunday at this lecture. Like, Dom, why don't you go smaller? No, this is good. This is how I like to roll.
It's comfortable. It's
very
comfortable. So the Lions corner had his room robbed. His friends said it was the chauffeur. Chauffeur?
Thank you.
Chauffeur. The friends lured the chauffeur up, took his wallet, put in his mouth, and tried to get a confession. That is not okay. That is very not okay. That is crazy. What in the world? That's... Oh my. Those guys are going to jail. That's crazy. You're not allowed... You can't do that. Oh my God. Gruden's son is only topped in oddness by AI Davis's son. You know who else I assume is going to have a very weird child? Elon Musk. What did he name his child? XJ9?
Like Roman numerals or something.
XJ9 or some shit? Like... Chauffeur. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't read. Chauffeur. I said chauffeur like 7 times. Nobody corrected me. Chauffeur spelling on my end. No. I blame myself, Monty. I can't read. Hudson. These boys are going to jail for sure. 100%. Hudson, 25. Williams, 24, are currently being held in the Hillsborough County Jail. Both are charged with armed robbery and kidnapping. Of course, because they did. They're done, man. Elon Musk has 16 children. 13 baby mamas.
That's not true, is it? There's no way that's true.
I'm about to Google it.
There's no way that...
I don't think Eric would lie to us. How many kids does Elon Musk have? 14 kids.
That's crazy.
14 known children. See, you like how they slip? Like, no, they need you to know. This is what we can verify. Musk's children include 6 with his first wife. I don't care about the 8 kids. He also has 3 children with the musician Grimes. XAEA. What? Yeah, that one. The cyborg.
Other ones aren't much better.
Extra Dark Sidriel, 3 years old. What is happening? This is a real person with... You really named these kids this. That's crazy. Techno Manic... What? Machina? My head hurts. I have a headache now. Wow. That was terrible.
Yeah, I did not know that he had that many children.
I don't think I needed to know. 14 confirmed, but 2 are in lawsuits. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. "13 baby mamas" is wild. I guess he's got the money to support all that family.
Yeah. I wonder if he's just trying to, like, get more of him. Like, spread his, like, insane intellectual ability.
I'm sure it's some...
Replicate that.
I'm sure if you got him in a one-on-one without all the bullshit, I'm sure that's something like that.
He's trying to find, like, a suitable heir.
Yeah.
He's giving himself,
Like in a fucking book or something. Yeah.
He's giving himself as many chances for somebody to live up to.
100%. 100%. That's the only thing I can think of. Look up Deuce Gruden. Excellent. If you need a laugh. Extreme case of LMS. Okay, I'll have to check that out. That's too funny, man. Oh, we got a counter offer. This counter offer is 70. I take that. I don't even need to play the game with him. I'll take that. With shipping, 75. Send it. I just picked myself up a Jesse Eisenberg auto for under $100.
Did you see the new Now You See Me movie?
Yes, I did. It was good. It
Yeah,
was
I
good.
enjoyed that movie.
I
always
really-
liked the older ones.
Yeah, I really like Jesse Eisenberg as an actor, and I think him and Woody do great work together. Did you see they're coming out with another Zombieland?
Really?
Yeah, they're gonna have all the original cast. They said.
Really?
Yeah, because
Did they not have Emma Stone in the second one?
yeah, they didn't. It was just him and Woody. Yeah, it was just him and Woody. Yeah, they're gonna have all the
There's
original.
a shoot somewhere. I see that.
There's a shoots down there. I found an image of Mark Davis and Deuce Gruden. Ba-na-na-na-na. Jets place non-exclusive tag on Breece Hall. What does that mean?
I actually don't know. Non-exclusive tag?
What does it mean that the Jets have put a non-exclusive tag on Breece Hall? Use ChatGPT.
That might mean that they can match another team's offer, maybe? I could be wrong.
Send you the pick S10. Appreciate it.
Like they'll be able to see whatever contracts get offered to them, and then they'll have a chance to match the contract if they want to. So I know that is a thing. I just don't know the term for it.
Okay, so Deuce Gruden is jacked. That's insane. Look at that man.
Yeah, he's pretty rough.
That's crazy. Oh, but he's short. What the fuck? Look at it. Look. He's a short king.
Who's next to him?
No, just some dudes. They look average height. He's probably just shorter.
Yeah, he does look kind of short.
That's crazy. Topps thing on the table. Oh, this is just a knife. This is just a box opener. Yes, sir. All right, guys, I'm gonna be handing it off to Dom here. Appreciate you guys, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll be breaking with y'all late tomorrow. Dom, take it away.
Have a good night, Sam.
You too, brother. Players tagged this offseason. Receive transition tag. All other with franchises tagged.
Oh, okay. So I guess whatever they said for Brees Hall is just a fancy word for just the regular franchise tag.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're getting rid of Brees Hall.
No.
Yeah.
Franchise tag it means they basically, I think they pay him for 1 year the average of the top 5 highest paid running backs.
Oh, cool.
So it's
Okay.
a 1 year probably like...
Oh, so the Colts are paying Daniel Jones an average?
Yeah, it's the
Okay.
average of the highest 5 quarterbacks, I guess.
Oh, wow.
Unless the transition tag is different.
That's a crazy... That's pretty good for them.
Yeah. Alright, guys, I'm going to hop over there in 1 second here. Do you want me to put these anywhere, Sam?
Yeah. You want to give them to me?
Okay, I got to 477.
Okay. You could probably put the sheets in that empty chute. Yeah. Perfect. Those I think can just get thrown out. The empty, yeah. And then I'll take the chutes.
That should be through 400.
Okay. Perfect. Alright.
Oh, and if you want to put this note with them, the one that was missing, John said was unissued.
Okay,
Show me a little
stick it
note.
on. Thank you.
I almost forgot these. These are the stars that I was keeping
Oh, yeah,
aside.
put them there.
Alright. Here we go. What's going on, everybody? Oops. Just messed up the camera. There we go. Fixed. Alright, so I know that I can give this away for sure. Forgot about this $10 bonus. This ended at 6:15, but it was just for some of these packs here. I got some more. I got 4 more. So you know we're gonna run back the same bonus in a sec. Let me set that up. Alright, this bonus, it's going to be the same thing. First place will get 2 of these Topps Hobby Rip Packs. Second and third will also get 1. It is going to be now until 9:45, right when I'm going to be wrapping up here. Top 3 will get a prize. And it's going to be a $10 bonus. Okay, I think we're good. I'm going to run this bonus right here. Alright, let's roll the dice. Good luck. We got a 9 on the roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Stephen G in first getting 2 packs, and Scott Pierce also getting the other 2 packs from second and third place. Congrats on that, Stephen G and Scott. Here we go. I'm going to rip the 2 packs for Stephen G. And then Scott, you will get the other 2. Got a Con Nepal. We have a blue in the back. Steph Curry, James Harden, Jaylen Brown, and a blue Tyrese Maxey. Solid Nepal rookie there. SGA, Brunson, Devin Booker, another Nepal, and Steph. Not too bad for Steven. And got 2 packs here for Scott. Harden, Jaylen Brown, Anthony Edwards, Wemby, and Bam Adebayo blue. Donovan Mitchell, LeBron, nice, Paolo, KD, and Cooper Flag. There we go. Getting 1 Cooper Flag at the very least for Scott Pierce. Alright, that was the $10 bonus that was until 6:15. I have another same bonus going till 9:45. There it is. I have the 2050 running currently. Winner take all for a briefcase that has 7 spots left. I have the $1,000 briefcases, which contain the 1969 Topps Baseball starter set, so with over 400 cards. So if you guys are looking to get in on the 2050, you can potentially land yourself that starter set. I have a 10 at 150 right here with this 61 Topps Brooks Robinson on the front. A future Ted Williams on the Fleer, and Oscar Gamble. That's the 10 at 150 top 3. And we have a 10 at 500 here. Everyone will get a card with this Mantle and Boyer 60 Topps. This will be the top card, and then everyone will get a card. We just need to get 9 more cards to fill out this 10 at 500 here. What's going on, Jeff? So we got that running. I will update the screen the correct time there. We have the 250 at 500 for the 63 Fleer basketball complete set still live. And we have the big card bonus. Winner take all for this 54 Bowman Ted Williams SGC3. This is for set breaks, hit randoms, and repacks. Any of those 3 product types can get you entries into this Ted Williams bonus. $75 is 1 entry, $250 is 5 entries, $500 is 12, $750 is 25, and $1,000 is 50 entries. And yeah, this ends April 17th. Somebody is going to walk away with this Ted Williams, and you guys can get in that once again on hit random spots, repacks, or the, what is it, set breaks. Yeah, so let me know what you guys are looking to hop in on. We still have Topps Finest here. I have Topps Finest basketball, if anyone wants to hop in on that. We have some more Topps Jumbo. Let's see if anyone wants to take down one of these boxes here. These would be my ideal rips right now, what I think you guys should get in on if you're looking to rip something. The Topps Finest. We have this very nice product right here. 2 autos per box. we're looking for Cooper Flag. If we can pull a big-time Cooper Flag, it's going to be a good day. So let's see. Let me check eBay. Let's see what some prices on Cooper Flag Topps Finest is looking at. Let's see. I see a purple X-Fractor 99 going for almost 600. Sky blue refractor. This isn't even numbered here. It sold for 300. Just not even numbered. This X-Fractor for 210. Wow. It's auto numbered to 15, 40, 500, and that's ungraded too. That's a sick card right there. But yeah, you guys can see there's a lot of possibilities. There's another one. Auto numbered to 50 for 2,600. Even base cards going for 70, 85 bucks on just the Cooper Flag base. We also got 2018 Bowman Retail Baseball. If someone wants to get in on that, I wouldn't mind breaking open that case. Potentially pulling an Ohtani for somebody. Yeah, if anyone wants to take down one of these boxes as a personal, I will definitely hook you up with, I'll give you 2 briefcases, you personal that. And yeah, that's so many entries into the... It'll get you 2 entries in the $500 bonus. It'll close out the 10 at 150. Yeah, we got plenty of nice products. Let's get something going. I'll be here for another couple of hours. And I hope we can get some breaks going, or at least get you guys in on some set breaks, or whatever else you're feeling. Hit randoms. Let me know who's hanging out in the chat at least. What's up, Monty? Are you making the trip for the Philly show this weekend, Monty? Until you can learn to tie your shoes without singing bunny loops around the tree, I can't stay at the booth. I think we can make an exception. Yeah, I'm going to go on Sunday, Jeff. I'll be in here on Saturday, and then Sunday I think I'm going to go to the Philly show. What am I looking for there? Kind of just browsing, nothing too specific, but probably some like niche stuff that only I would like to collect, like Star Wars cards, Game of Thrones cards, Marvel cards, like anything old that's not super expensive. Going for myself. Any Pokemon I might be looking for. Any Philly sports players that I like to collect. Just browsing around, seeing if there's anything. I'll probably try to sell some of my Pokemon cards or trade to some other people there. Yeah, I think maybe both setting up in the same booth. Let me know, guys. Bonuses are all on screen. I'm looking to get some breaks going. Let me know, guys, if you guys want to get in on some set breaks or set breaks, any hit randoms. It'll get you guys in on the big card bonus for the Ted Williams here.
Okay, Don. I'll see you tomorrow. No,
Thursday.
Thursday. Yes, sir. Any exciting news for the Phillies? No.
Nah, never exciting news for the Phillies.
How's spring training going for them?
I haven't even been paying attention to spring training, honestly.
Really? Josh being some home runs. But football-wise, George Perkins,
Pickens?
Pickens. George Pickens got the franchise tag. Hopefully he shows up to training camp and doesn't bitch. We'll see. He has that personality, he just won't show up.
Yeah,
And
he kind of
doesn't
does.
behave. But I wouldn't pay him 4 years. He's just...
Yeah, I don't know why guys get super mad about the franchise tag. Like, you're getting top money for that year. I mean, it's only 1 year. You're going to get signed the next year as long as you don't get hurt. But
Or somebody might
yeah,
get it long term.
that's the thing. The guys, like, they think when they're on the franchise tag, they don't want to get hurt because then they're not going to be able to sign for as much money after the 1 year is up.
I get it.
I get it, too.
We had the option to put you on a franchise.
Yeah.
And yeah, he knew that. He thought he did enough to get a 4-year contract, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't see it. I'd rather just have CeeDee Lamb, who's I know is a number 1.
Yeah.
If CeeDee Lamb didn't get hurt, Pickens wouldn't have gotten those numbers. Just saying.
Yeah, I agree.
So, you guys are still keeping Brown, right?
Yeah, I did see that he's probably going to stay with the team this year.
He's like got 3 years left, right? 2 years.
I think so. But
no more guarantee money. He's done with the guarantee money.
yeah, and there was a lot of off the field stuff. But I mean, hopefully he's got that figured out.
I hope so.
Yeah, because I can't have him hating on Jalen Hurts mid-season. He can't be saying anything bad about the team mid-season. After the season, say whatever you want. But mid-season, when there's still games to win, hold it off.
Well, do you like the new offensive coordinator hire? Do you know him?
I don't know much about him.
It could be the same thing.
It definitely could be.
It's gonna be
interested with the Giants now because Harbaugh's there. So
Yeah.
and they have the personnel. I think they're just maybe 2 or 3 players away from an offensive line to be successful. And
I think their offensive line's okay. I think it's solid. They have a couple good pieces.
let's see. But it's gonna be Eagles and Cowboys in the top. I think.
Most likely.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Okay,
Thursday. See you, John. Drive safe. Alright, well, you guys know what I'm working with here. I'll just be hanging out until somebody wants to hop in on a break here. I got this $10 bonus until 9:45. First place is going to get 2 of these Topps Hobby Rip Night basketball packs. Second and third will each get a pack as well. Let me know, guys, who's still hanging out in the chat. I'm looking to get some breaks going. I'll be here till around 10, so I hope it's not just quiet, no breaks until then. Let me know, guys. Chat is real quiet. Bonuses are all on screen. I got these and 2 briefcases on a personal of Topps Finest basketball. I got about 14 cards here of the 69 Topps basketball tall boys. So just let me know, guys. We got something coming in. What's going on, Joe? Welcome in. Taking down the Donruss hobby box. Very nice. Donruss basketball. And you're taking down some 2026 Topps Series 1 blasters. Alright. Give me one sec. I have the Donruss right here. I'm going to try to find these Topps blasters. Got both of them. Let me grab some sleeves. Here we go. Found some sleeves. Alright, let me make sure I get you in on all the bonuses as well. So that's going to be 6 entries into the 20 at 50. Definitely puts us very close to closing it. Yeah, only 1 spot left. 2 entries into the 10 at 150. Only 3 spots left. And you should have your entries into that $10 bonus that's until 9:45 for these Topps Hobby Rip Night packs that I have here. Now let me just print you out some labels, and then I'll start with the Series 1 blasters, and then we'll break the Donruss. How many cards are in the Donruss? 10 packs. Maybe 4 will be good. All right. We are good to go here, Joseph. Best of luck. Let's do this blaster first. Alright, hopefully we can pull something cool out of one of these blasters. Maybe something low numbered, maybe an auto. This might be the first blaster I've opened of Series 1. I've opened some jumbo boxes and a couple hobby. I think this is going to be the first blaster. Ooh, Jack Caglione right there on the front. Is this a new baseball stars design? Stars of the MLB design. I like that design this year. Logan Gilbert on the foil. Diaz, Lara, Benson, Stevens, Friedel, Cruz, Rodriguez, Donovan, Matthews, and Palencia. Titans of the game, I believe. Gunnar Henderson. Freeman rookie, Siegler rookie, Joe Rock rookie. It's pretty cool. Is this a spring training parallel? Yeah, so I guess this is the exclusive spring training parallel from the Blasters. Francisco Alvarez. We have a Pedro Martinez on the anniversary throwback. And there was that Gunnar Henderson from the start of the pack. Alright, we got a nice Bryce Harper here. Bryce Harper, stars of the MLB. Maurice, rookie. Gilbert, rookie. And base. Fix the camera a little bit. There we go. Okay, Titans of the game, Vlad Jr. Bubba Chandler, rookie. Otani base. And Julio Rodriguez profiles insert. Stars the MLB Gunnar Henderson. We have a Vinny Pasquantino on the shimmer foil. Colson Montgomery base rookie. Zach Maxwell rookie. English rookie. Ooh, here's a nice one. Roman Anthony on the Rookie Cup Spring Training exclusive parallel. That's a nice one. Probably one of the better rookies that you can find. That's a cool card right there. It was a good pack for sure. Alright, last pack of this blaster. Yordan Alvarez. Christian Moore. It's a solid rookie there. And a Chase Burns rookie throwback. All right, on to blaster number 2. Corbin Carroll, Titans of the Game. Roman Anthony, base rookie. Burnable rookie. Judge base, Kerry Carpenter. Carlos Cortez on the anniversary, or not anniversary, on the Blaster exclusive parallel. Show us an auto out of here. Paul Skeens, stars of the MLB. Shanuel. All base. Backus, rookie. And Aaron Judge on the throwback. Juan Soto, Titans of the Game. Christian Campbell, Future Stars. All base, Carlos Rodon. And Ben Lively, Spring Training parallel. Ellie De La Cruz. And we have an Aaron Judge profiles. Mizorowski, rookie. That's a good one. And Kyle Teal, rookie. Another good one. The rest were base. Those profiles Judge there. Two packs left, and then it's time for that Donruss basketball. Byron Buxton, stars the MLB. Rafael Devers on the foil. Dodgers duo. That's a nice one there. So Tani featured. Bradley Rodriguez, rookie. And Luke Raley on the Spring Training parallel. It's a nice Dodgers card there. All right, last pack. Jack Caglione on the Titans of the MLB rookie. It's a nice one. I'll case that up. Cam Schlittler rookie. And Francisco Lindor on the throwback. That's going to do it for our tops. Yeah, probably the two best cards would be the Caglione Titans of the game and the Roman Anthony Spring Training exclusive parallel right there. Okay, now Downers basketball. Good luck here. And Joe, if you want to chase some Cooper Flag, we got plenty of Topps Finest. If it's in the budget for tonight, we got plenty of Topps Finest basketball. If you want to chase big-time Cooper Flags, because I was looking through eBay earlier, some of the prices on the Cooper Flag stuff is actually insane from Topps Finest. All right, 30 cards per pack, 10 packs per box. And 24 to 25? That is a good question, actually. Let me see. Who are we looking for? Stephon Castle. Alex Sarr is another good one. Zach Edey. Okay, there's some names. All right, let's get into it. I'll try to skip through a lot of base here because we're going to have a lot of base, I would imagine. Rated rookie Tyler Smith. Cam Spencer. Topic. Walter Silva. Garland. It's a press proof right there. Batum press proof. We got a Lillard swish insert. Brunson swish insert. SGA Marvels. LeBron Zero Gravity. Nice. Derek White. Okay. And then just base on the back. Yeah, I'll sleeve up the inserts and the rookies. Swish inserts look pretty cool there. I've always liked the Marvel's inserts. Here's our rookies: Terrence Shannon, Kevin McCullough, Ware, Bronny Jr. That's a nice one. Tristan Newton, Grady Dick on the press proof. We have a Dante DiVincenzo, numbered to 10. Wow, 8 of 10. DiVincenzo, that's a nice hit there. You guys can see that in the bottom left. It's a little hard to see, but 8 of 10. Very nice. And what is this Anthony Edwards? Hardwood Masters Anthony Edwards. Not numbered. I thought that one would be numbered. KD Hardwood Masters. Crunch Time Anthony Edwards. Jokic Hardwood Masters. And just base on the back. Yeah, he definitely is all heart. It's a nice Bronny James though. I'll case that up. Be cool if our auto was Bronny. I wonder how much his stuff is worth. Like, I know he's not like that good, but I'd imagine just because he's Bronny James, his stuff sells. I don't think I've ever really looked into his prices. Okay, our rated rookies here. Kolek, AJ Johnson, Stephon Castle. I know he was one of the better ones we were looking for. Missy, Zach Edey, another good one that we're looking for. And our auto. It is a rated rookie, Enrique Freeman, numbered 299. Enrique Freeman. Anybody got any information on him? Let me know. I'll do some research. Pacers rookie. He was a second round pick. Klingon. It's a nice one there. Okay, we have a LeBron James clutch time. Bronny James on the Marvels rookie. Nice. Hardwood Masters Giannis. That's not numbered. And this Paul George is numbered. Paul George numbered to 99. It's a nice one there. I like Paul George. Now that he's on the Sixers at least. Unleashed Giannis. And should be all base here. Case up the Zach Edey and the Stephon Castle. I'm pretty sure those are the two top rookies we're looking for from this class. Yeah, I agree though. I think Bryce is going to be better than Bronny. It's a nice card though. Joined the Topps 582 Montgomery Club in the past. I have. I'm not too sure what that is, to be honest. Got a LeBron base. Cam Christie, Ryan Dunn, Adam Bona, Jared McCain, Dylan Jones, Sadiq Bey, Jordan Poole, numbered to 49. It's pretty nice there. We're getting a lot of numbered stuff out of here. I wasn't really expecting too much of that, but a lot of nice looking numbered cards. Had the DiVincenzo to 10, the Paul George, and the Jordan Poole right there. Hardwood Masters, Lillard, Crunch Time, Luka. We got an Unleashed Alexander Sarr, Boulis, Swish, and base. This is a cool set here. I really do want to break some of the Topps Finest, though. I've not gotten to break any Topps Finest. Or some of the 2018 Bowman Baseball. One of those two. I want to break one of those two boxes before I leave here tonight. Alright, pack 5 here. Just about halfway done after this pack. Klingon rookie, Wells, Mitchell. How do you say this guy's name? Boozless. Holmes the second. Another Jared McCain here. McCain on the press proof. Ooh, dollar necked. Numbered. Numbered to 199. I think necked is solid too. Or he was supposed to be good. Crunch Time D-Book. Sarr on the Marvels. Zero Gravity Tatum. Hardwood Masters Trae Young. And base. Something thick in here. Sarr rated rookie. Collier. Mogbo. Filipowski. Jalen Tyson. And what is this? Moses Moody. Wow. We're only guaranteed one auto. We're going to get a Treasured Materials jersey auto Moses Moody numbered to 99. Sick. Yeah, this actually was only one guaranteed auto, and we got two. This one's a nice jersey auto, numbered to 99. We got a numbered Jalen Williams to 125. It's a nice looking design there. Zero Gravity Ant, Zero Gravity SGA, Steph Crunch Time, and all base. Oh, did you do it, Joe? Did you do it? Yes, you did. You're taking down a Topps Finest. Very nice pick up there. Topps Finest and a Value Edition Multisport. I'm going to finish this box for you here. And then I'll make sure I get you in all your bonuses. If you want to give me a briefcase number, you can pick any number. And you know, give me 2 numbers. Give me 2 briefcase numbers. So I'm going to hook you up for that purchase, Joe. Give me 2 briefcase numbers, and I got some other stuff I'll throw your way as well. I feel you on the had to. Trust me, if it was in my budget, I would definitely be gambling for some of these Cooper Flag cards. Saloon, Agodaro, Shearman, Sheed, Risher, Levert, and Brandon Miller. We got a nice LeBron here. It's a LeBron purple press proof swish. It's a nice card. Unleashed Jokic, Rob Dillingham swish, Steph Marvels, and base. 23 and 7. I like those picks. 7 has always been my lucky number. Case up that nice LeBron. Okay. Holland II, Devin Carter, Antonio Reeves, Rob Dillingham, Dalton Knecht, Marcus Sasser, press proof, Tyler Harrow, numbered to 149. Yeah, Finest is exciting. I'm excited. So, if you want to give me a number, another number separate from the briefcases, I have 5 boxes of Finest. If you want to give me a number 1 through 5, you can choose your fate here. You can choose your fate on the Finest box. 1 through 5. Number 3. All right, I will hook that up for you. Ajinko, Daddiet, Ingram, Clintman, Williams, RJ Barrett, Isaac Okoro, numbered to 199 on the purple press proof. LeBron Marvels, Steph Swish, Stephon Castle on the Marvels, Reicher, and base. base. Shepard, George, KJ Simpson, Carrington, Burfy, Dylan Jones, Mikal Bridges, numbered to 149. Nice. Anthony Edwards on the blue swish. That's a beautiful card, numbered 49 out of 49. Last one printed on the blue swish Ant-Man. And there's that Mikal. Good pack there. 2 numbered cards in the last pack to finish us off after already getting a box with an extra auto in it. Pretty solid box, if you ask me. Saloon, there's a base Anthony Edwards swish. Trey Young, Strother, Murray, Robinson, and all base to finish us out. Sleeve up the rest of these rated rookies. And then I will take care of your bonuses, and we will get into your repack and the Topps Finest, which I am very excited for. I haven't ripped any of the Topps Finest yet. And I'm hoping that we can find a Cooper Flag auto. Just imagine if one of these boxes got the Cooper Flag 1/1 auto or something. Oh, man. All right, some highlights from that box, though. Mikal Bridges to 149. Anthony Edwards to 49. Okoro to 199. Harrow to 149. LeBron on the purple swish, non-numbered. Jalen Williams to 125. Moses Moody on the treasured materials jersey auto, number to 99. Dalton Knecht, rated rookie, press proof, number to 199. Jordan Poole, blue, number to 49. Stephon Castle base, Zach Edey base. Paul George, number to 99, red. Enrique Freeman on the auto, number to 99. Bronny James Jr. base. And Dante DiVincenzo, number to 10. We got a ton of numbered stuff out of that box right there. Alright, now, we start by putting in your briefcases. $23 and $7. Alright, those are both in. Now, you definitely closed this. You closed the 10 at 150. I'll carry your extra over into another entry into the 2850, which will close that. I got you with, let's see. I'll make it 3 entries in the 10 at 500. And you got an entry into that big card bonus. You got all your entries in the $10 bonus. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. Let's give away this 20 at 50 first. Get all these bonuses out of the way. And then we can just enjoy the nice finest rip. We got a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bennett Page, if you're still hanging out. If you got a briefcase number for me, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just pick one for you real quick. Bennett, I'm going to go with number 11 for you right now. All right, this is for the 10 at 150 here. Top 3 will all get a card. I got this Brooks Robinson, Ted Williams, and Oscar Gamble. Going to the top 3. Good luck. We got a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Joe taking the first slot and the third slot, and Bennett taking the second spot. So Bennett and Joe coming away as the big winners here. So Joe, you are getting the Brooks Robinson, 61 tops, and the Oscar Gamble, 74 tops. And then the Ted Williams Fleer is going to Bennett Page. All right, and Joe, I said earlier in the show, you might not even have been here when I said it, but all these are coming to you as well for taking that personal of the finest. I think it's 14 or 15 cards, all 1969 to 70 tops tall boy basketball cards. So I got all those for you, plus your Brooks Robinson and Oscar Gamble here. I'm going to go ahead and pick a couple cards here. Let's see what I got. I was going to make another 10 at 150. Cards I have might not be... Alright. I got a couple cards here. I'm just trying to get this 10 at 150 going before I get another thing started. Alright, good enough. All right, this is going to be the next 10 at 150. Top 3. You got big card loaders waiting for those tall boys? Nice. This is going to be the next 10 at 150, top 3. I got a Dave Winfield, a Little, Sanka, and Hubbard, 71 rushing leaders, and a Willie Lanier. That's my 10 at 150, top 3. Joe, these cards are yours. You said box number 3, so 1, 2, 3. I'll get that out for you. Okay, let's grab this. Just get you some labels. Okay, and just one label for the Card Vault Rip Pack. I just need to grab something to put the cards in. We are good to go. I just need the card vault rip pack. Which one is this? Value Edition Multi-Sport Mystery. Alright, best of luck. We'll get the Multi-Sport Mystery out of the way. Trying to think, did I have something else? I didn't forget anything. I don't think I did. All right, multi-sport. Let's get into it. We got a slab. Ooh, that's a nice one. Marcus Allen, 83 tops, PSA 8. Is this Marcus Allen rookie? Is either his rookie or his second year right here. Somebody in the chat, let me know if this is the Marcus Allen rookie. It's a beautiful PSA 8 though. I like that card. And yeah, it is time. It is time. I know I had to get a lot of bullshit out of the way first before we could get to the finest, but now it is time. That is Allen's rookie. Appreciate that info there, Chris. And Smitty. Yeah, it's a sick Marcus Allen. Okay. Topps finest time. Best of luck. 2 autos per box. Let's hope for a Cooper flag. Let's really hope for a Cooper flag here. Only 6 packs. So yeah, we just opened the last basketball box we opened. Had 10 packs and there were 30 cards. So only 6 10-card packs. So let's hope for something big. Best of luck here, Joseph. I'm hoping for Cooper flag. Jokic base. Jordan Clarkson base. Kawhi Leonard base. Ja Morant base. We got a Carter Bryant. Oh my God, to start us off. Screw the Carter Bryant. We got a Cooper flag. Purple to 200. Beautiful start to the box. Wow, that's definitely a huge card. There's no doubt in my mind this is a couple $100 card right here in the first pack. Cooper flag, uncommon. Purple, 167 out of 200. There was the Carter Bryant. Carter Bryant on the rare. It is a rare. Kevin Durant on the common. Common refractor, maybe. Tracy McGrady, Muse insert. We have a Malak on the first insert rookie refractor. Yeah, that Cooper flag is a big time pull. And a Dwayne Wade base on the back. Yeah, the Topps finest are beautiful. We got more boxes. If you want to keep it going after this, Joe, I wouldn't blame you, especially after that first Cooper flag. We'll keep it hot. All-Star Thompson, Joel Embiid, Cam Thomas, Dylan Harper rookie, nice. Dylan Harper base rookie. We have a Derek Queen base rookie. Cade Cunningham on the X-Fractor. Uncommon X-Fractor Cade. Hot hands right now for sure. Jimmy Butler on the common parallel. Derek Queen, first rookie. Oh, another really nice one behind this. Con Neppel, Arrivals, purple refractor. Numbered 1 out of 125. First one printed. Another hot rookie numbered card. Yeah, I agree. If that Cooper flag is a 10, it's probably close to 4 figures. And Con Neppel, he's like one of the other top rookies. His stuff is selling really hot right now. And we got a Jordan Poole base on the back. Great start to the box. And we haven't even hit either of our 2 autos yet. Have not even hit our autos yet. All right. We got a De'Aaron Fox, Jalen Duren, Josh Hart, Jaylen Brown, Yang Hansen, base rookie. We have a Dwayne Wade numbered. Dwayne Wade numbered to 150. On the rare. It's a rare Dwayne Wade numbered to 150. I used to love Crown Royal. Okay, Devin Booker right here on the refractor. Uncommon refractor D-Book. Carter Bryant on the Arrivals base. And our first auto. Asa Newell on the rookie autograph numbered to 99. X-Fractor rookie auto. That's a nice looking card right there. Asa Newell. .6'10", plays for the Hawks. He's from Atlanta, or he's from Athens, Georgia. What's going on, Sean? We got Larry Bird base on the back. Good time to hop in here while we're ripping some Topps Finest for Joe. The legend Joe getting me to rip some Topps Finest. Trey Johnson rookie. Vucevic. Anthony Edwards, Steph, DeRozan, Cedric Coward, base rookie. James Harden on the, I don't even know what these are called. On the parallel there. Igor Demon on the first base insert rookie. Joe Johnson on the X-Fractor Muse insert. The X-Fractors look super clean out of Finest. And Jalen Brunson. Okay, 2 packs left. 2 packs left. We'll see something super low numbered. Joan Behringer, base rookie. Russell Westbrook base. Jimmy Butler base. Kevin Durant base. Emmanuel Quickley base. We have a Scoot Henderson, blue, numbered to 200. And another numbered card right behind it. There's a Scoot. And All-Star Thompson, number 350. Alperen Sengun on the uncommon parallel there. Tyler Harrow, another common parallel. Rip Hamilton Muse. Oh, I love this Iverson card. This is an awesome card right there. Iverson Muse Refractor. And we have Brooks Barnizer, base rookie on the back. All right, last pack. Should have our second auto in it, I believe. Harden base. Harrow base. Nas Reed base. Cooper Flag base rookie. Nice. I know even the Cooper Flag base rookies are like $70, I'm pretty sure. Out of here. I was seeing good sales on the Cooper Flag bases. Very nice. Jakunis. Base rookie. Scotty Barnes base. VJ Edgecombe. Nice. A nice sixer right there. Refractor rookie VJ Edgecombe. He's been pretty nice. I pretty much only watch Sixers basketball if I'm watching a basketball game. And I like VJ. Okay, we have Neek Clifford arrivals. And our second auto of the box here, it is a Colin Murray Boyles rookie finest Masters autograph. Non-numbered, just the refractor auto. And I feel like that was a pretty good box. That's going to do it for the second auto and that box of finest. Joe, you are a legend for hopping in on some finest. I have been wanting to break this ever since we got it in. And this is the first box I've gotten to open. But I'll go over your highlights. The Colin Murray Boyles we just hit. VJ Edgecombe refractor. The Cooper Flag base rookie. All-Star Thompson to 350. Scoot Henderson to 200. Joe Johnson, Muse X-Fractor. There's our first auto, the Asa Newell Rookies Finest X-Fractor auto, numbered to 99. That's a really sick-looking card. Dwayne Wade to 150. Arrivals Con Neppel, numbered 1 out of 125. First one printed. Cade Cunningham X-Fractor. Dylan Harper base rookie. The Common Malik first insert rookie refractor. And probably the best card in the box right here, the Cooper Flag purple, numbered to 200. What a beautiful card right there. Uncommon purple Cooper Flag, numbered to 200. Beautiful, beautiful box. Appreciate you hopping in. And I'll bag everything up for you. If you want to keep it going, got some more boxes here, Joe. If you want to keep the dice rolling. Of course, Joe. Appreciate you stopping by as always. I'm going to definitely take a picture of your Cooper Flag, so I'll be right back. I'm going to get a picture. Hopefully we can get that Cooper Flag up on social. I am back. Borderlands 4. That's a great game selection, Joe. That is a great game selection. I actually beat that game like the first week it came out. Borderlands has always been one of my favorites. Borderlands 3, I played a lot more than 4. I'm going to have to get back into 4 and maybe get another playthrough on that at some point soon. Because I did really like that game. But yeah, Borderlands 3, I actually think I beat the game with every one of the characters. Waiting for GTA 6? Yeah, I don't know, Jeff. I think their plan for GTA 6 is going to be similar to what they did for GTA 5, where they're going to wait until a couple months before like the new generation consoles come out. I think they're going to wait, release it then, like right before the new generation consoles come out, so everybody buys it on like the current like PlayStation and the current Xbox, and then they're gonna have to buy it again on the new console when the new console comes out a couple months later. I think that's what they're gonna do, just to try to maximize their money. You haven't played a game since Red Dead 2. Red Dead 2 is a very good game as well. Chris said, here's a challenge. Get 2K26, do the career mode with all 400 wrestlers planned for the game. There's going to be 400 wrestlers in there. 400? That's kind of crazy. Have they ever had anywhere close to that much before? Fallout 4. I never got into the Fallout games. I do really like the Fallout show. I just never really gave the games a chance. But GTA 6, I also think that they're going to have GTA Online, I think is going to be an online subscription that you have to pay each month. That's my theory for GTA Online. You're going to have to pay like 10 or 15 bucks a month just to access GTA Online. Yeah, I have always loved those Borderlands games, though, Joe. All the weapons in that game, they're just like so unique compared to other games. Legends, current roster, possibly the rosters of AAA and TNA. Lock your car doors after GTA 6. Yeah, GTA 6 is probably going to have people thinking that they can go around doing that stuff. I do hope the game comes out sooner rather than later, though. People have been waiting a while. GTA 5 came out like 15 years ago. Yeah, three was really good. The story was great in 3. The end of the story was awesome. It was really satisfying getting to the end of Borderlands 3, and you get the final cutscene, and then "Girl on Fire" by Alicia Keys starts playing right as you beat the game. But no problem, Joe. If you're heading out, hope you have a great night playing Borderlands, and appreciate you giving me that fun break. Punk's promo. I do think I watched that. What was he saying? How he brought Roman in? I'd have to rewatch it. I might not have been super locked in when I was listening to it. But he was saying that he brought Roman in, and Roman doesn't have the Shield or anybody bloodline protecting him anymore. It seems like he kind of just recycled his last promo a little bit, changed up a little bit here and there. Oh, what he said to finish everything. What he said at the end. Oh, yeah. I did see that. He said something about Roman's dad. Yeah. I forgot about that. That was to end the show. Right at the end. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that wasn't... I mean, it's not completely out of CM Punk's character for him to just go off script and say something crazy like that. Yeah, I gotta think that, and Rhea as well, I gotta think that is all work. Because they tried to do some similar stuff last year with Tiffany Stratton and Charlotte Flair. It's the same thing. There's not really any... Jade and Rhea have never really crossed paths on screen, haven't had any interactions. So they're probably just trying to generate some hype for the match that way, which they definitely have already. I mean, just in between Elimination Chamber and now, they've already got people talking, at least got their names in the headlines. I mean, even if it is legitimate, regardless if it is, if it's not, they got people talking, and I'm sure that they're happy about that, at the very least. I still am upset that they were not getting Bianca back. I thought that they were just holding out this whole time for Bianca to come back and be the one to face Jade. But I guess she's still seriously injured, which sucks. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, Rhea clearly is at the top. She's been in a title match every WrestleMania since she's been on the main roster. Even before she's been on the main roster, still had WrestleMania matches. Yeah, that's what I don't understand. At the very least, like, they could have Bianca on TV. They could have her on TV in the back, like, doing stuff, rather than just gone. I thought the plan was going to be her to come back in the Royal Rumble. Didn't happen. Thought the plan could be Elimination Chamber. It didn't happen. So, yeah, I guess they're just holding her out until after WrestleMania, which sucks. I could see that, her showing up at WrestleMania. Yeah, I actually think I'm gonna like Danhausen. I saw people were upset when they saw that he was in the box, but I expected it to be Danhausen, so I was not upset. I understand a lot of people just don't even know who he is, but I did know who he was before he came to WWE. I think he's gonna be funny. I think he's gonna be an entertaining guy, especially in the backstage area. Just having little run-ins with people. All right, if anyone wants to hop in on some breaks, last hour of the show here, I have a 20 at 50 running. I have a 35 at 1,000. I have a 10 at 150. I have a 10 at 500. I have a 250 at 500 going right now. A winner-take-all 63 Fleer basketball set at 250 at 500. I have this Topps Hobby Rip Night bonus running until 9:45. First place gets 2 of these packs. Second and third each get a pack. What's his SmackDown feud? What are you thinking? Bonuses are all on screen, guys. I got that big card bonus running too. 20 at 50 briefcases, 10 at 150, 10 at 500, 250 at 500, and that $10 bonus. Hour left in the show. Let's keep things going. I got briefcases 1, 7, 11, and 23 all taken. We'll open these up at the end of the show here. That would be funny. I do like Kit Wilson. What's going on, Brian K? Hope you're having a good night. All right. Well, I went over everything that I'm working with. I got Top's Finest if anyone else wants to take some down. I know you guys filled up that buy the card break. Was there anything good out of that buy the card break last night? All right, I got to go to the bathroom, though, so I will be back in a couple minutes. Just pop this on the screen. All right, be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back, guys. We guys talking about just your 78 basketball. All right, let me know, guys. A little less than an hour left in the show. I'm probably going to give away the bonuses at 9:45, open up the briefcases, and call it there. So let me know if anyone wants to hop in. In the meantime, I got more Finest. I have Topps 2026 Series 1. I got plenty of Vintage. I got some Stadium Club. We, of course, have the Card Vault Rip Packs, if you guys want to get in on those. Looks like we got something coming in. Charles Perry, what's going on? Gonna take down a couple Stadium Club blasters. Very nice, Charles. Good evening to you as well. Hope you're having a good night. All right, you're in on that $10 bonus. I got you in on the 20 at 50. And let me just print you out some labels, and we'll break some Stadium Club. Hopefully, we pull an auto. I've opened maybe like 6 Stadium Club blasters, maybe a little bit more actually. I feel like I'm due for an auto. Good luck. Terang, Corbin Carroll. Wow, we do have an auto. Tyler Phillips. Nice. First pack on card auto, Tyler Phillips. Nice one there. Marlins pitcher. Yuri Perez and DeGrom on the back. Good start. Very good start. Royce Lewis, Zach Gallen, green Honus Wagner. That's a nice green there. Francisco Alvarez and Mason Wynn. Max Fried, Kobe Mayo rookie, Corbin Carroll, yours for the taking. Cunha rookie. That's a really, really cool card art there. And Buster Posey. McCutchen, Kyle Tucker, Mick Abel on the green rookie. It's a cool one there. I like Mick Abel. Chapman and Julio Rodriguez. Michael King, Sammy Sosa. We have a Sepia Joey Votto, Luis Castillo, and Garrett Crochet on the back. Aaron Nola, Cade Horton rookie, Jackson Merrill green, Chase Madroth rookie, and George Brett. Jeter, Gunnar Henderson. We have a concentration insert rookie, Rhett Lauder. Spencer Strider and Chase Dolander rookie. It's a really cool picture too. Brooks Lee rookie, Luis Gonzalez. Marcelo Meyer on the green rookie. It's a nice one. Case that up. Marcelo Meyer is definitely pretty good. Austin Riley and Ezekiel Tovar. That was blaster number 1. Blaster number 2 coming up. Riley Green, George Kirby, Haesung Kim rookie, nice. Xavier Edwards and Evan Longoria. Manzardo, Trevor Hoffman, Julio Rodriguez Green, Ryan Howard, and Salvador Perez. Mookie, Caden Dana rookie, Yours for the Taking Soto, Ozzy Albies, and Logan Henderson. Churio, Mark McGuire, Paul Skeens. Oh, he's throwing a football. Is he supposed to be throwing a football? Or is that some sort of variation Paul Skeens with the football in his hand? I'll have to check on that. Devers and Ellie, because I feel like I've pulled other Paul Skeens cards out of the Stadium Club, and I definitely would have noticed that he had a football in his hand. Matt Olson, Giancarlo Stanton, Miguel Cabrera, Sepia, Jordan Westberg, and Cal Ripken on the back. Did he really? Profar suspended for the whole season? Wow. Sugano rookie. Oh, he is throwing it. Okay. I guess that's just Skeen's regular card just with the football. It's pretty cool. Luis Castillo green, Corbin Burns, and Pete Crow Armstrong. Not a variation. Yeah, question got answered sooner than I thought it would, seeing the Skeen's regular base. Christian Campbell, Mick Abel, Yamamoto on the concentration insert, Luis Robert, and Dylan Cruz rookie. There's a solid one. Some solid rookies in that pack. All right, last pack of our second blaster, and then we got one more. Luis Arias, Trey Turner, Ronald Acuna, green, Soto, and Sonny Gray. All right, one last blaster. Another auto would be cool. Skeens to the Nolan Ryan where he's throwing a football. I can see it. Norby, Kurtz, nice. Muncy, Bobby Witt, and Josh Naylor. Case up the Kurtz. Piazza, Michael Harris, Green Altuve, Scooble, and Logan Evans, rookie. Jazz, Chase Petty. Yours for the taking, Caminero, Corey Seager, and Jace Young. My newest store is in Philly. I'll be here on Saturday, Chris. We got Justin Henry Malloy, Dylan Cease. Ooh, there's a nice one. Roki Sasaki, green rookie. That's probably the best card we've found so far. Real nice green rookie. We got a Judge right there, and Willie Adames. Yeah, I know Sam is going to the Philly show on Saturday. I'll be in here on Saturday. And then, yeah, nobody's usually in the office Sunday. And I will be going to the Philly show myself on Sunday. We got a Alcantara rookie, Jung-Ho Lee. Zach Neto on our Sepia. Braxton Ashcraft rookie. And Christian Yelich. Gave up a grand slam. It's spring training. He'll be fine. Hunter Green, Ben Williamson rookie. Drake Baldwin green rookie. Anthony Santander and Caleb Durbin. Two packs left. Shane Bieber, Glaber, Concentration Scooble, Adolis, and David Festa. Last pack. Can we finish out strong here? We got a Bo Bichette, Paul Konerko, Ken Griffey Jr. green, Francisco Lindor, and Chandler Simpson rookie. Charles, I appreciate you hopping in. Give me some rips over here. Always enjoy Rippin' Stadium Club. Seeing all the cool pictures that they put on these cards. Yeah, I appreciate you hopping in. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you. Couple solid cards in here, though. The Roki, Kurtz, Skeens, Marcelo Meyer, and our auto, Tyler Phillips. Appreciate that, Chris. Santander is out for the season, too. Wow. All right, guys, got about 20 minutes left on the $10 bonus here. The first place prize is 2 of these 2025 Topps Hobby Rip Night basketball packs. Second and third place will also get a pack as well. And I've seen Cooper flags flying out of these. I have only pulled base Cooper flags, but you can pull blue, red, and orange parallel Cooper flags that I've seen going for close to $200 on eBay. Out of these Topps Hobby Rip packs we got on the bonus. So yeah, $9.45. I'm going to give that away. Open briefcases and then probably just hop out of here unless we got anybody else trying to get in on some breaks. As of right now, I got a 20 at 50 running. I have briefcases running with that 69 Topps Baseball 400 plus card starter set in there. I have a 10 at 150 going. I have a 10 at 500 with this Mantle and Boyer Rival All-Stars on the front here. Great condition on this card too. I have the 250 at 500. Winner take all for a 63 Fleer basketball complete set. I got that $10 bonus right here with the Topps Hobby Rip Night packs. And I have the big card bonus for set breaks, hit randoms, and repacks. Any of those 3 products can get you in to potentially win this Ted Williams 54 Bowman SGC3. $75 between any of those 3 products I just named is 1 entry. $250 is 5, $500 is 12, $750 is 25, and $1,000 is 50. Jays need to find a way to recover from deflections last season. Brought back Scherzer on a 1-year deal this morning. Only defection will likely hurt his bow. They're still a solid team. How many entries in the $10 bonus so far? That's a good question. Very good question. See, 142 entries. 142. Top 3 will all get some prizes there. And you know what? I'm going to upgrade that bonus. I'm going to upgrade it. So I'm going to make it so not only 2nd and 3rd are going to get a pack, I'm going to make it so 4th and 5th get a pack as well. I'm going to go grab 2 more of these packs. I think we have more up front. All right. I got 2 more. So now it's going to be 4th and 5th. So first place gets 2 packs, and then 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th are all going to get 1 pack. Just to give some more people a chance to win on that. Oh. These are the Cooper flags from the Topps Hobby Rip Night. Selling for 10, 15 bucks. See if we... Yeah, here's the colored ones. I see this one for 102. The red parallel Cooper flag from this pack. Another one for 120. Yeah, the blue parallel. I see this one sold for 200, 125, and another red. $150 on that red. $270 on the blue. So it seems like the blue is the best one you can get. And orange. The only orange we've seen for $177. That had 15 bids on it too. Wow. So yeah, that's what we're looking for. Those are the top cards we can find from these Topps Hobby Rip Night packs. Which is just crazy to think, like, I feel like there's never actually been any good cards in most of these Topps Hobby Rip Night packs, but the fact that there's Cooper Flag rookies in here, and you can get different parallels and they're actually selling, just makes these actually pretty valuable. Because usually the only way to get these would be going to a local card shop that has these during the one day that it's actually the Topps Hobby Rip Night. All right, so let me know, guys. We got till 9:45 on that bonus, and then I'm going to give our stuff away and call it a night in here. I got some more Topps Finest. If anyone wants to give us another fun rip before we head out of here tonight. Let me know, guys. If anyone's ready to hop in, I got all bonuses on screen. Check the site, see if there's anything you're looking to get in on this last little bit left in the show. Let me know, guys, if anyone's still hanging out. You guys want to hop in on something? Let me know, guys. Only a couple minutes left, and then I'm going to give this away. Open the briefcases and wrap up here. So if you guys want to hop in, now is the time. Just let me know. I'll stick around a little bit longer. I'll hold off on the bonuses if somebody wants to hop in on something. We got somebody hopping in with a buzzer beater. Tim Kinsora, what's going on? Gonna take down a card vault. Card vault multi-sport pack. Let me get that going for you. You're in on the $10 bonus. You're in on the $28.50. All right. Good luck here, Tim. I have a SGC slab. Nice. 1988 Fleer Scottie Pippen SGC 5.5. There's Pippen rookie in the slab. That's a cool card right there. Alright, that's for you, Tim. Now we are just about ready to give away the bonus. Alright, it's $10 bonus right here. First place gets 2 packs, and then second, third, fourth, and fifth all get a pack. And I'll rip them real quick for you guys as well. So, let me pull this up. Alright, good luck. Let's roll the dice. We have a 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Joe taking the first 3, and then Tim in 4th and Joe in 5th there. So Joe is going to get 5 packs, and Tim with that buzzer beater purchase going to take a pack as well. Alright, so Joe gets the first 4, 3, 4, and then this one's for Tim, and this one is for Joe as well. Let's do this. Alright, Tim, I'll open yours first. We have a Con Nepal right here on the front, and we have a red in the back. Steph Curry, James Harden, Jaylen Brown, and Karl Anthony Towns red. We pull a red Cooper flag. So we just checked the eBay price. It's over $100 card for that red Cooper flag. But that's not a bad pack right there for you, Tim. And now I got 5 packs here for Joe McGurney. Come on, let's see Cooper flags. Dylan Harper, nice. Maxey, Karl Anthony Towns, Jason Tatum, and Jokic. Take the Dylan Harper base. Probably a couple dollar card there. Cade, Halliburton, Ace Bailey rookie, Bam Adebayo, and Giannis. Cade Cunningham, Halliburton, Ace Bailey once again, Bam Adebayo, and Giannis. LeBron, Paolo, KD. There's a Cooper flag and a Dylan Harper. Very nice. Cooper flag was looking to be consistently a $10 or $15 card, even if it's just a base. Last pack, and then it's briefcase time. VJ Edgecombe, SGA, Brunson, D-Book, and Con Nepple. So we got a bunch of the top rookies here. All right. Appreciate you guys hopping in, taking down that little bonus there. And now let's open these briefcases. All right, case number 1 for Rob Alt. Good luck. Was that an orange off rip? I wasn't really looking. Allen and Ginter pack. Nice. Allen and Ginter pack in case number 1 for Rob Alt. Joe McErney in case 7. Let's see what we got. It is a white. $1,000 points and a 1970 Topps baseball set spot. Case number 11 for Bennett Page. Another white. $1,000 points and a 1970 Topps baseball set spot. And our last briefcase, case number 23 for Joe M. And it's another white. $1,000 points and the 1970 Topps baseball set spot. All right, I think that is going to do it for the VB North show today. I think we'll be back live tomorrow. I will not be in here tomorrow. I'll be back in here on Thursday when you guys will see me. So hopefully we can get some more fun breaks going on Thursday. Hope everyone had a good time today.